What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? I'm just getting the alerts and all that sent out, so 1 second, guys. But we should be making a new build today. Or at least buying and crafting the stuff for said new build, or trying to at least. What I'm thinking of doing is doing a Rarity build, going Ritualist, and either doing bow or wolf stuff. I'm not really too sure what yet, but I do 100% want to do Ritualist Rarity shenanigans. But that requires obviously us to get Rarity rings and stuff like that, Rarity amulets. So that is going to be kind of expensive, and I don't know how expensive it's going to be currently. So going to be a little adventure we're going to take. Try to figure that out. See how bad we're going to break the bank, you know? Okay, we should be good to go. Hey, what's up, Order 66? Okay. So, with that being said, I can go ahead and get started for today. Alright. Oh, your Order 66? Okay, bet. So, if you're trying to craft a bow, what I would end up doing is, depending obviously on your level, search for the base. If you're like level 80 or 78, just go for an Obliterator base. So just go ahead here and type in Obliterator bow. You want to search by magic. And what we're looking for here is accuracy rating. I would do 500, right? That should give you pretty cheap bases. Now, there's one of two things you can do here. So you could go ahead and buy this. That would be accuracy rating. Then you could throw the crit chance essence on it. Desecrate Prefix. Try to fracture the crit chance. Then from there, you could then, depending on your budget, do the the Omen, where your perfect essences only hit suffix modifiers. That way you could remove whatever one you don't have. Hopefully you fracture the crit chance. Then you'd get damage gained as cold, right? And then boom, your desecrated Prefix will hopefully hit something decent. And then you basically from there would just slam 2 random modifiers for your suffix, perfect essence of battle and haste until you get both of them on. You're good to go. Or alternatively, at least what I did was I searched for accuracy, went to projectile levels, right? Just to see if I could get something better on a base. When 4 projectile levels, boom, for 25-30C, you could buy +4, which is better than the essence of battle. You buy that, hit it with the crit essence, then desecrate Prefix. Hope that you hit something good. Then from there, obviously, you should have your accuracy, hopefully something decent for your desecration, then your crit chance, your projectile levels. Then you only have 2 random mods left, right? And then you can just double grade or exalt and then hope you hit something decent. That's what I did to craft this bow. It's just more cheaper. I didn't have the money to do the perfect essence shenanigans, etc. Or to fracture, right? Since fractures are like 60-70x. So that is a cheaper way of doing it. But if you are trying to hit like the best, it wouldn't be just, don't just forget about projectile levels, grab whatever you can, highest accuracy, cheapest, and then crit essence, desecrate Prefix, and then try to fracture crit chance, and then go from there. If you're trying to hit like the best of the best, if that makes any sense. 140 white heavy belts, and guess what? You hit a headhunter. You hit a headhunter, right? Right? Good joke. Damn. Sorry, man. That sucks. So, what if we did 30 Rarity? Okay, these I would assume 35, 39, 38, 37. Okay, so 37 we could try to get around here. Right, 37. Trying to think here. What were my rings lastly, guys? Do you guys remember? I had ordered. Yeah, if you have any more questions about it, any more help, just let me know. But Avidity, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man. I just got super lucky, man. Like, anyone who chances a headhunter is super lucky. Alright, where's my ritualist? 100%. There we go. So at 39, I had 50 on this ring, and I had 50 on this ring. So I'll try to do some stuff. So if we have 39, we'll just say 37, right? If we do 37 times 3, that's 111, right? This would be ring, so it's 111. Then you get 25% increase in that, right? That's 27 on top of that. So we'd be at 140 basically rarity. It'd be 140 rarity. Then you do an amulet. I don't know what we could get on an amulet. Probably like another, just say another 40. We'll just say. So that puts us like 180 rarity. I'm trying to think, what else would we what else would we need for rarity? Boots with rarity. Gloves with rarity. That would be another, what? About 40 rarity there. So it'd put us at like 200. That'd put us at 200. Right? So it'd be like 200 rarity. I don't know if we're going to be able to push to 300, though. I just don't think. Oh, yeah, the gold base. I forgot about gold base. Sorry. Yeah, we would want gold rings, if possible. That would give us some more rarity. So that would be another 45 on top of our 200. So it'd be like 240, 250 if we did all gold base rings, which I think is pretty decent start. But that's the thing, though. Can we get gold rings, though? Like, that's... Can we get all gold rings, though? I mean, we might be able to. Now, obviously, we do have to keep in mind, though, that we are going to need reses, right? I do need some int. Actually, I should be able to back that off from dex. I don't think I need this much dex now. Int. Okay, we should have 170, 119, 81. Okay. We don't need anything. This might need to be replaced, though. Okay, hold on. Do we have enough to do this while still keeping the bow? 163, 165, 119, 60. Okay. We have enough for everything. We don't need any attributes, which is amazing. Amazing. It helps us out a ton. Again, we'll probably have to rebuy amulet, but we'll see. So, yeah, we're going to need reses, though, is the issue. Now, is it better to try to craft the rings, though? I mean, how much is it to craft, though? I'm thinking right now, Avidity to reroll. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, Avidity, because I think what I'm going to do is first try to get the stuff before rerolling. Because, like, obviously rerolling, I'm going to lose a lot of damage. So I want to try to get... I want to do double damage prefix, rarity on suffix, and then, you know, like, reses and stuff, right? That's like, perfect ring. But, obviously... I don't, it's gonna be hard, right? Early league, you know what I'm saying? Double rarity, like, to get 40 rarity, literally, like, if I look for 40 rarity on a gold base, yeah, there's one on the market. So it's like, this one's ass, you know? So that's why I'm trying to, like, go down, I mean, maybe even 36, right? Lose 1%, and then that way it's a lot easier to buy the rings and stuff for gold. and then try from there. 41 divs are waiting. I've been grinding. Yeah, I feel that, man. I'm waiting right now for a lot of stuff to sell, right? I have like 6 divs right now, but if all this sells, right, like I'll be in the, I don't know, like 20, 30-ish divs range, and then we have this still needs to be sold, this needs to be sold, like, hoping it sells, hoping it sells. Okay, so we need to buy rarity rings. Now the issue is, can we buy magic-based rarity rings that are double rarity rolled? I think we can, right? Yeah, they're a div. Now, it'd probably be easier, honestly, wouldn't it just to buy, like, I don't know, what is max T1? Is it 19, guys? Is 19% T1 max roll? Is that the best you can get here? Let me look for real quick for 36. Any, right? Well, let's look for rare. Now we need double damage. Let's look for cold. Double damage to attacks, and then I mean the thing could be anything in the last one. It's like for yeah, avidity. I'm gonna try to look for everything. My issue with buying them with magic base, one rarity rolled, and then greater opulence them, obviously is like I need double damage, right? Because we're gonna be losing a lot of DPS, so like double damage rings is needed. So it's like obviously I feel like it's a pain in the ass to roll. So if I could buy them for, you know, a div or two, it probably might just be cheaper to do that. But let's see. Lightning damage to attacks. 3, 5 divs. Nothing else. I mean, I might just have to try to roll them, you know, and just hope for the best. I'm just trying to think, like, is there a way to try to craft this that would be guaranteed without breaking a hole in the bank? Looking game. Okay. Just random slammed it. Wow, that's really good, actually. Sucks that there's life on it, though, you know, if that was, like, another DPS roll right there. But, I mean, that's literally what we're looking for, just minus the life. Alright, I have a question. I have this, Obliterator Bow, and the Desecration is Medicine Quiver, 21% accuracy, hybrid, and projectile damage with hits. Okay. Okay, so they've been, yeah, it's really good. So, increased bonuses from Quiver, 21% Fizz, hybrid, and projectile damage with hits for them. So, I mean, your best one's probably increased bonuses from Quiver. So 21% Fizz hybrid isn't good. Very low roll. The projectile damage with hits is good for clearing, but for bossing is 0 uptime. I would just get the increased bonuses from Quiver. Okay, well, I think we have to do, sadly, because, like, we can look obviously for Fizz damage too. Maybe that'll be cheaper, but a little bit. But like these are such low rolls though. Alright, well. So we want to look for magic base. Want to look for like 19 or 18 on roll. And then if possible, I guess any reses, right? What are we gonna need for reses here? Lightning, bad. Will there be lightning res? 150, 150. Okay, what if we go to like 18? We don't need to have max roll, right? Yeah. 14, 13, 15, 18, 38. See, this one's pretty decent, but it's 3 in alls. How much are in alls?
Have an order?
Okay, that's like 150. Hey, what's up, grower? Powell, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Aldo all day, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you guys very much. Welcome, welcome. Dang, avidity, man, I got lucky. What's up, CTD? New to the game, what is the point to switch to a rarity build with that high level, or is it from tiers or gear? We're mainly doing it to make currency so we can feed into other builds and super juice existing builds, right? Having higher rarity leads into a better percent chance of dropping like divines, you know, higher tier currency that sell for a lot more that we can then sell for exalts, right, that you're seeing here, or just use the divine straight up and buy better gear. So like having like 300% rarity is what I was doing last league, and I was making, at least on the maps, right, anywhere from like, I don't know, just by doing normal maps with Abyss, like 15-20 divines a day, just by doing that. So that's what I'm trying to do now, is replicate that. I started playing last week and I'm having fun, but also struggling with bosses and such. What build are you running? Are you following my Amazon, like, bow, or the wolf build? Okay, so what are we doing here? I mean, preferably we need this to be a 30% roll. How much is that? So for 150x, we could do that, but it just, I don't know if it's... What if we drop this down to 17? Yeah, it's still kind of expensive, huh? We could look for other reses, right? We could look for cold res. Yeah, we're gonna need cold res. We're also gonna need a little bit of fire res, so we could also look for fire res too. It wouldn't hurt. Like, look for all of them, see what's the cheapest. Okay, they're all the same. Oh, wait, this is lightning res again? Oh, this is lightning res again. Yeah, they're all lightning res, and it's looking like it's the cheapest. I'm trying to think. Is there a way? I mean, honestly, I could drop looking for the, like, gold ring base. Obviously, it's nice to keep this, but at the same time, we also, I feel like, don't really need to have it. Right? I'd rather try to get, like... I mean, let me see here. If I search rare, right, with just this, 36, right? And then we look for full damage to attacks. This is where I might get, yeah, 2 divs for 1. See, like, this isn't bad, but it's 5 divs, though, is the issue. It's like buying, just say we did 5 divs each, that's 15 divs for rings, not including amulet. That'd be like 20 divs. Which isn't bad, I guess, but, I'm the Witch Hunter class, I think. I have no clue what stuff to put in. I'm level 36. Actually, I don't really know a whole lot about, like, Witch Hunter builds. I mean, they're crossbow style, right? And you can do other stealth shenanigans, but I'm not too sure about, like, this league in general of who has builds out. If anybody knows a good crossbow, like, Huntress build or Huntress builds in general, link them in chat or let us know about them. Help the boy out. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here, chat? Alright, well, we're gonna have to drop the gold base ring. It's just something we're gonna have to do. Drop that. Let's search for the increased rarity of items found. Let's search for the lightning res if possible, and let's see double damage rolls, how much that is. Okay, so that's 5 days. Okay, we got fizz. Okay, it's cheaper if we do that. What is this? 15, 20, 36, 12, 31. This one's not bad. Why does it not have a 6th thing on it, though? We could also try to do, like, empty prefix. Oh, there's only one on the market. I'm trying to think here. What do we want? Can snipe build one-shot the Citadel? Citadel bosses? Yeah. We were doing it yesterday, albeit I was dying, but that's just because I suck at fighting the Citadel bosses. But yeah, the damage, we were one-shotting their phases. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We try to buy a ring, right? Like, for example, since we need cold res, right? Well, lightning also. We try and just going for topaz. Right? Topaz ring. Boom. So now we have our rarity. My question is, if anybody in here knows, if I buy a ring, right? For example, if I do cold damage, rarity of items found, and then I go ahead and throw the greater opulence on it. Oh, excuse me. I throw the greater opulence on it. Is that going to give rarity on the prefix? Because I know it does suffix, but if suffix is already filled, does it then slam it on prefix since technically rings can roll double rarity? Is that how that works? Okay, so it adds regardless. It adds regardless of avidity. Doesn't matter what prefix or suffix it will add. So if I slam, just say any of these rings, it'll add another like 17, 18% roll rarity. Even though okay, bet. That helps me out a lot. SiahZ rather adds fizz or pen? Cold res. It depends order 66 on how much the values for physical is. Alright, so let's just see how much is the highest we can get in here. We can get a 15 to 22, 18% increase rarity, like, on a topaz, like, this might be what we want to do. I mean, I could buy this one. It's lightning res, it'll have cold, it'll have rarity, and then we can do it again. For 45, we can go see, I guess. Right. I mean, it's T3, but whatever. As long as it's like T3, T2 rolls on like damage values, we're fine. Alright, I have greater opulence here, right? Oh, it doesn't. It's suffix only. Ooh. Suffix only. Okay. It has to be prefix rarity. It has to be prefix rarity. So we cannot start with cold damage. That is impossible. Cannot do that. Then we would have to go with something like this then. Something like this we'd have to go with, like 1932. 11 to 21 fizz. 11 to 21. What is 11 to 21? 11 to 21. Okay, so it's like T5, right? Yeah, 11 to 21. So that's T5 fizz. Or cold pen. I don't know, what would you guys take? Like cold pen? Like probably like 20% cold pen, or 11 to 21 fizz, which is T5? Probably the cold pen, right? That's what I'm thinking. Probably gives you more DPS. Is the Pandemonious amulet better than a rare amulet against cold rose mobs? Yeah, probably is. Unless your amulet, right, that the one that I have. I mean, this is giving me DPS, which is nice, but it also is giving me a lot of like survivability and stuff like that. So at that point, it probably wouldn't be, right? Just for the sake of survivability. Like, that sucks, is you cannot buy a cold damage ring, like, at all. You know what I'm saying? Because then if we do rare, we go for rarity. Yeah, but see, we need this to be like 36. But at that point, you're at 50 to 100. Then if you throw cold damage on, you're 3 divs. Alright, well. What is a 40? We'd want this to ideally be like 30%. Now we could also ideally try like the sapphire version, sapphire ring, right? With then lightning rose. Yeah. This is 26. That'd be what? 46, 56. That'd be like 62%. 62% with this.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
All right, I'm back, guys. There we go. 37% rarity of items found with 30% lightning res on a cold sapphire base. Now, we need to hit prefix. I think, right? Desecrate prefix, probably get like an echoes to re-roll it, and then just hope that God we hit something good. Because, I mean, what else do you do here, right? There's really no way of guaranteeing. Because after we do that, then we would catalyst with whatever remaining, right? And then hope that we hit again, so yeah.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, I need to buy a ring. Alright, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. 15% cold pen? I'd order. Yeah, I mean, it's probably your best, to be honest. The phys damage isn't that high roll. Alright, so we have T1, T1. 37 is the best you can get here. Then we have lightning res, cold res. We need to have a DPS here. Oh my god. Nothing good. Bunch. Rings of bricked, rings of bricked. 138 actually isn't good enough. I'll just get through the evasion. The only other thing we can do, let me think. We can't Essence of the Abyss this, can we? We can't now. We'd have to annul it, and I don't think annulling's worth it. Yeah, annulling's not worth it. Or not, well, what do you call it? It's not worth it. Well, annul's how much? 54. Can we just buy another one? Let's see. 35 for 24, 38, 17. Just 2% less. I mean, at that point, maybe just grab this one and see what we hit. Because these are 50 and stuff. Well, we'll get this one again and try it. Well, the issue, Alice, is what do you call it? I don't, the flat accuracy is so low, and even if hitting DPS on top of it, like flat damage guaranteed, right, from Catalysing Omen, there is, what do you call it? There's not enough DPS. I need double flat damage because we're going into Rarity. We're going into Ritualist, I mean. So obviously we're losing a lot of damage, and accuracy is just going to give us crit chance %. So we're going to need a lot of overall just flat damage. If that makes any sense. So we kind of need the double flat damage, to be honest.
Bye then.
And then accuracy, actually is not gonna do anything for us. Thinking about it, yeah, because we're going Ritualist, so it's like a dead stat at that point. It does nothing. I mean, I could Omen of Light, but I think Omen of Light is very expensive. I haven't checked it though. I mean, this could have been a big blunder on my part, but it's fine. We'll be rolling more anyways. But I'm pretty sure Light is kind of expensive. Yeah, it's 3 divs per reroll. So like at that point, I could probably just buy a ring for 5 divs. That'd be better than it. If I'm going to end up throwing 3 divs into it, I might as well put 1 to 2 more divs and just buy a rare base ring, you know? That would have like stuff guaranteed at that point. Alright, same thing. 33. Ooh, we got a double low roll there. It's fine though. Could always div reroll this later on. Alright, same thing.
Can I help?
You made this one? Let's see. Yeah, that one is really good. It just sucks that you got mana instead of double rarity. Hey, what's up, Lookrit? I mean, but yeah. Like, it sucks because, you know, actually doesn't do anything for Ritualist, so it's like, it's pretty borked. Okay, we need another prefix. Another prefix. Just buy a few of these. We're gonna be using them. We'll buy 3. Then we need the ring. We might not have 43 left. No, we don't. Alright, we got a Son of the Divine. Ring. It sucks that the echoes are so much money.
All right, your order is registered.
Are the echoes like half a divine, bro? So expensive. PTSN, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What's up, man? How you doing today? $14 23 cold damage to attacks. That is what? 14 to 23. That's T3 cold damage. You know, I'll take T3 cold damage. I will end up taking T3 cold damage. Alright. We got cold damage. Now we need to what? Catalyst. Hit only prefix, right? I'm glad you're enjoying them, PT. And you're welcome, man. I'll put them out there so you guys can, you know, get straight to the success and not have to do any of the experimental failures. You know what I'm saying? Let me go through the experimenting phase and you guys can just enjoy the stuff. Alright, so I'm trying to think here. What do we do? I mean, fizz damage would be the best. I mean, if we lightning, right? We Esh Catalyst this. Does it guarantee lightning damage? Does anybody know? Because if we hit Exalt, right, where it can only hit prefix, doesn't that just guarantee lightning damage, or am I bugging? Generating your build with Magic Find, but I'm kind of squishy. Yeah, I mean, right now we're trying to make a Magic Find Ritualist, and we'll see how like that feels, right? Because I mean, at that point, gloves are going to be replaced. We're not going to have Leech and stuff like that. But I mean, we do have Headhunter, and then we should hopefully have a decent pull of stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to fix stuff, obviously, but see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it hits guaranteed. Because, I mean, Reaver Catalyst, I think, are out of the question, right? That would be... I mean, is there Fizz Catalyst? I think it's Reaver, right? Or am I bugging? Oh, no, we got Unatools Catalyst. We could do Unatools if we wanted. How much is this? Okay, it's not bad. We would need 20, so it's only 40. We could do Fizz. Or we could throw Lightning on there, too. Alright, where is the thing when you need it? I could get increased lightning damage too. True. So if I do Fizz Catalyst, it's what? It's what? Accuracy or Fizz damage? Thing is, if we accept only one rarity and FX and take gold ring implicit, it's manageable. Double rarities possible. Double flat. True. When I get the Headhunter, yesterday, I bought like 5 heavy belts and we chanced it. You know, I'm something of a magician. Alright, emulator. Catalyst on. Trying to see on how I can do this here. We have what on here? Lightning Rose. Okay. I'm gonna like craft of Exile right now, but I don't know what I'm doing, so it's a little bit of a gamble here. I have the ring on the emulator. Or do I need to go simulator? I'm trying to think on how I like do the Omen stuff. Okay, Omen. Where's the... Okay, well, where's the Omen that I need? Does not have the new Omens in? A bug in chat? I click craft? No. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Omen. We might not be able to craft of Exile this, to be honest. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Omen. I don't know. The site always confuses me when you gotta craft it. It's like the UI is like dog shit. Because I'm not seeing the Omen, which is annoying. Let's go to PoE 2DB. I want to look at tags real quick. Like it's always the easiest doing this. Modifiers, jewelry, rings. There we go. Modifier calc. There we go. My rake build. Do I have a rake build? I don't think I do have a rake build. You talking about the werewolf build? Okay. So we can hit lightning damage, right? Because this is damage elemental lightning. The only other one we can hit is increased lightning damage. That'd be it. If we do physical, we could hit physical damage to attacks. Do we hit anything else, chat? For physical? If we, you know, Omen Catalyst and then hit physical damage, is there anything else we could hit here? I mean, I guess there's, like, I mean, I don't know, because accuracy, could we hit accuracy? I feel like no. We can't hit any of these, obviously. Can we hit anything else if we physical catalyst and then the Omen Catalyst? You're good. You're good, Riss. Risson, sorry. This also makes my brain hurt crafting. You know. Hey, what's up, Potato? Alright, well. We got a semi-decent ring, we have everything we want. I think we prefix, we just fizz catalyst and just hope to be physical damage.
Oh.
Man, I don't really know any other way here. How much is SiahZ catalyst for lightning? I think lightning would be almost the best. Yeah, it's 1 for 10. So to get 20 of these would be 200. Yeah, we'll do the fizz one. Playing around with bow and talisman's been fun. Just a suggestion. Got you. Got you. Alright, I might be bricking this ring. I do not know.
I'll post it right away.
Ellie, you're smart in crafting, right, Ellie? I am using the crystal omen, like whatever, right? Exaltation for the catalysting omen. I have physical modifiers on here. I should only be able to hit fizz damage, right? Because at least for the physical tag, because accuracy is not physical and there's nothing else. You can't hit physical leech, obviously, since I'm targeting prefix with the greater. So I should only be able to hit fizz damage, right? I mean, obviously there's a possibility, I guess the omen doesn't work. And I could hit anything else, but it'd be the best, right? Because if I do lightning, then I could increase lightning damage. Or lightning damage. I can hit an attack modifier with physical? Is there a better thing than physical catalysting with the Omen thing, do you think? Or do you think this is the best way still? There's a better chance of lightning damage to attacks. Well, like if I did the lightning catalyst. Like all we need to do is literally hit another damage besides fire and we're good. That's it. That's the last thing we need. This ring's done. We have one ring at least. Fizz or lightning works here. I think fizz damage might be a little bit more DPS, but I just want to hit like the best possible odds, right? So if like obviously lightning is going to be better for lightning damage to hit or a higher chance, then obviously I want to go for that. But yeah, I just want the highest chance of hitting something, whether that be physical catalyst or lightning catalyst. But I just don't know if it's better. I mean, my thought process was, well, you don't have the option to hit, like if you get lightning, you have lightning damage as well as flat lightning damage. So it's like this, you only have physical damage, so it should be higher to hit it, but I don't know. I think I might just slam it. Hope for the best. You know. This one fires catalyst. I think it fizz damage to attacks. I mean, it's T4. It's not the best, but I mean, honestly, I think it's good for now. I think it's good for now. I think we just keep it for now. It's not the best. I would like T2, T2, but we can obviously change it later on. It's at least something, right? It's at least something. I've been doing the math on whether increased cold is better than flat cold. I have not. I mean, I could go and PoB it. But we don't really I mean, we do have cold, but like, I don't have a lot of flat cold, so I mean, we do have stuff converting, I guess, right, to cold, so increased cold might be better than flat cold at this point, but and getting increased cold though, you know, good luck. It's almost a gamble. I mean, I guess if you get it on desecration, it's not bad. All right, well, I think we just graded the last one, right? Like, cause like, I mean, let me see here. This is cold lightning ring, right? I mean, what I need is, I mean, fire wouldn't be bad unless we fire catalyst it and then suffix slam it again. I mean, because like, is there anything else we can get? I mean, mana enemy killed, I guess wouldn't be bad, but leech, I guess wouldn't be bad. But I mean, if we're going ritualist, do we need leech? So yeah, maybe we just go with this. I don't know. Why not gold base rings? I don't have the money for gold base rings. If we're looking for gold, I need the reses too. So I mean, if one ring is not a gold base, it's fine. But yeah, if I do gold rings, let's see. It's like 1 div per gamble. Whereas the other ones are like 30x per gamble. But I want to kind of fix reses first though, you know what I'm saying, Ellie? And then like, if I can fix reses, I can try to get like gold bases now, potentially. Like if this one rolls fire, I would just need cold lightning, and then I could get just 2 gold base rings with 1 res each, and we'd be fine, right? That's what I'm thinking, at least. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking we do it again with fire res, right? And we try to get the fire resistance on there. Right? We run it again. Fire res. What am I doing? We need to go to here. I'm in the crystallization.
I'll post it right away.
I'm not gonna grader because perfect is like a div and change. I don't have the money, man. I don't got the money right now.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, but I'm not like dumb with thinking that, right? We just fire catalyst it, and then again we Omen of crystallization, and then just grader it, and that should give us the best chance of getting fire is correct. Correct, chat. How much is that? 1 for 6. Okay, they're kind of expensive. A lot of catalysts are expensive. Jesus. Just want to make sure before I do this, and you guys are like, "You're stupid! Don't do that." Okay. Okay, yeah, because prefixes are fulfilled. 1, 2, 3. Then we got double there. We got the catalyst on. Grader it. One of them, I'll send you each individual video because I recorded per act. My act 1 audio is kind of scuffed. Gotcha, Elliot. Hey, we did get fire res. Okay, that is... It's a really fucking good ring. So how much does this ring go for now if we were to sell this? Yeah, this ring's really good. Okay, so that literally covers everything but lightning and cold now. Lightning and cold. Plus, we're going to get 25% increase on this. I forgot about that. So, like, yeah, okay. So now we could try to buy double gold base and then hope to God that we hit. You might have to update the filter. If you're going to be using that for leveling and other junk, I mean, it's a bow-based filter, so keep that in mind, but yeah. Okay. So now we can try to get gold base rings, and we only need to get lightning and cold on there, that's it. So again, we could try something like this. Now, alternatively, yeah, we kind of have to do something like this. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't need 30. We can literally just do like 20, right? Lightning res. Yeah, 20 lightning res is more than enough. So that should cheapen it up a little bit. I mean, we could probably even do 15, to be honest. Okay, so it'd be like 90x if we wanted to do that. These are all like very low rolled, which sucks, but because we're doing 25%, right? That would be another 3% on top of that. It'd be 18. So that'd put me like 70 something, but we're also getting increased on this, so we'll be fine at 15. Probably be fine at 10, low key. Yeah, we might just do 10 low key. Like this one for 25. Suck it. You can also look for cold as well. We basically the same thing on cold. It's 10. 10, 11, 11. We'll do this. 13. It's like perfect rolled there. It's 18. Alright, let's get it. Alright, into some other div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. Sure thing.
Like a west.
Alright, by the way, Ellie, are you recording audio, like yourself narrating over the axe, or are you just recording game audio? I'm gonna need to buy another opulent essence.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, it's 35 plus 14. We got a low roll, I think, on that. Yeah, 17, 18. I mean, it could have been higher, but it's fine. It's fine. 51. Okay. Now, I think we just desecrate Prefix again, right? Because I'm trying to think, there's no way of really... I mean, I guess you could also do the catalyst stuff and slam, but I think it's better to Prefix first and see what you get. And then come out of it. Because, I mean, anything lightning, cold, physical that we get from Prefix would be the best. But then after that, we can try to do what we want. Now, obviously, it'd be good to get Chaos Res here. Unlike Suffix, which we could do the Prefix Suffix thing where we get hybrid like Cold Chaos. It's just, it sucks because we don't have the Prefix thing. Unless we Prefix first and try to slam for cold damage and then go from there. Because flat cold or percent increased cold might not be bad here. But I'm trying to think. Should we do that? Should we slam first, chat, with Catalyst, with the Omen, and then hope that we get like flat cold or percent increase cold and then go from there and then see what we hit? Or do you think it's always just better to like desecrate Prefix and just see the hope that we hit, you know, the like flat damage? What am I using to price check? An app. If you do exclamation mark overlay, you'll find the link for that. But it's the overlay from Overwolf. It's their Path of Exile 2 overlay. It's really good for price checking. I like it a lot. I've been using it since the game came out. Highly recommend. Okay. Pretty sure regular flat cold is stronger. I mean, we can double check right now. I need to bring up path of building. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's bring up path of building. We can check real quick and just import character, drop rings, and then we can do flat damage and then percent increase cold and just see what that is real quick. Okay, yeah, we have like no rings on. Okay, let's just craft the ring really quickly. Alright, cold damage to attacks. We'll do T1 just to keep it. This is average of 39.5k, a DPS of 26. We go percent increase cold. 49k 32. Okay, so percent increase cold is actually better at this point. Got you. Got you. Okay. So percent increase cold is better. Alright, you know, I think I might just hit this with cold catalyst and see what we get. I don't know. Okay. I think it's just because we have so much like cold damage on the actual items and stuff, and it's being converted and it got another bump and stuff, that it's actually like better now for percent increase cold. So it's good to know. I'll
post it right away.
Alright, I think we only need like one more. And then do the Omen. I'm just gonna try it again because I don't know. My brain is telling me this is the right way.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I need one more that's so toxic.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
20% catalyst, right? We have Exalted Orb only had prefix modifiers. We have that. Slam it. What do we get? T4 cold damage. Okay. Could have been better, but at least it's cold damage. And my thing is now, do I slam it again? Prefix with like fizz? I mean, let me see something. This is 92,000, right? What if we flip this? 92,000, 70,000, and 72,000. Alright, chat. I mean, having lightning damage is kind of nice, though, because you can then proc, you know, but I mean, for this ring... Should we cold catalyst it again? Would that guarantee cold damage? Increase cold damage? Or at least have a high percent chance of that? Am I bugging, chat? Because here's what I'm thinking. One, we could do that. Have a pretty high chance of cold damage, right? Since we already have cold, or cold percent increase cold, I mean. Since we already have flat cold. Obviously, there's a chance so we don't hit and we get something else. We could desecrate prefix here and then echo roll. And have a chance of doing something else, but I believe also we could desecrate prefix roll here, then get hybrid, I think fire res and chaos, which would be kind of nice. So that's why I'm kind of like trying to save the suffix roll here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Option A, catalyst with the Omen for cold, trying to get percent increase cold. Option B, desecrate prefix with an echo and see what we get there. Or, you know, I think that's actually the only two options, yeah. So out of those two, what do you guys like better? I'm kind of leaning towards option A, to be honest. With the catalyst Omen, you know, again, and see what we get. And leaving the prefix, or the desecration, I mean, open for the suffix. What do you guys think, though?
Can I help?
Well, regardless, we're gonna need more cold ones, right? Regardless, we're gonna need like another like 16 of these. So it's 16 actually to hit.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we're gonna try it again. For some reason my brain is telling me yes. Is it 17? I thought I bought 15 last time and then it was like, I don't know. Catalysts are expensive though, chat. Okay. And then from there I need to get a graders.
All right, your order is registered.
Do you think about Deadeye Ice Shot this season is it good to run with? It's good to run with, yeah. It's just gonna be less damage than like Amazon. But I think it should be a little bit more zoomier. If you want to do that. So, Catalyst to increase the chance of corresponding type modifier. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted will only add prefix modifiers. We have a prefix. We got physical. We got T4 physical. Hey, I'm fine with that. T4, T4. I wish it was, you know, a little bit worse here, but hey, we got that. Now we suffix desecration it. Okay, now we prefix desecration, which I need to bring up our tab again because I don't know prefix desecration because we want to get fire, chaos. That's cold chaos, lightning, and chaos. Cold chaos, lightning chaos, fire chaos. This is of Anamanamanu. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have only, what do you call it, open. So we don't need anything else. We just need the Anamananu and then a ring. And it was Anamananu, right? Yes, Anamananu. Okay.
Yes.
Does anybody know if we need to echo this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Does anybody know if we need to desecrate prefix this or what? Or not desecrate, sorry. Echo. Is this guaranteed? Because it's a random Anamananu, right? So this is an Anamananu. This is... So Anamananu. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a chance, I guess, right, that we get non-fire and chaos. Just would hate to use a echo. Maybe we should echo though. Huh? I don't know. Because there's a slight chance that we don't hit. So there's 5, right? So we have slight chance that we don't hit fire and chaos. And it'd be annoying to then not hit fire and chaos. Maybe we should just echo just to guarantee. I don't know. It's gonna do it.
Your order is
We're this far. There we got it. Okay. Next one we might not do. But, alright, this one we're good. Boom. So we have 2 pretty good rarity rings, right? I mean, decent cold damage. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. Might be less damage. 61, let's see. Yeah, it is less damage than before. but obviously these are double rarity rings, so I'll take that. Because now our rarity is at like almost 100, which is pretty decent. And then we have all of our reses covered now, besides cold. Yeah, so this covers everything else besides... Actually, I guess we didn't even need fire. That's fine. Should have done cold cast. That's fine. We're good. And now we need one more ring. We need one more ring. So this one can just be cold res. We just need cold res on it. And then we're good. Cold res. Cold res with rarity. Okay. I like this build a lot, but I'm so hard struggling with heavy stuns on row. I already lost so much of maps in a minimum 1 to level 1 XP. Do you have any tips? If your clear isn't good enough, and you're not off-screen clearing, then, or at least clearing in front of you enough, obviously row you probably want to take off until you get to that point. Also, for clearing, are you running Kadira's Gambit? Because this will significantly improve your clear by a lot, and should help you sustain row. But also make sure that the maps you're doing are not increased stun build-up. Because if they're increased stun build up, then yeah, I mean, we can't do those maps. You'll get one tapped off your row every time. Okay, we need to buy a ring with cold res that has good increased. Okay, we're gonna go back to here. Might just buy this one for 45. It's a 10. I mean, there's this one for 70, but we're only losing 2% rarity, so it's like... Actually, we're getting the same amount of rarities. This is a 19. Need to sell another div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, what are we doing? We need to go to Angie.
Oh,
Angie.
nice choice.
Okay, so we have the increased rarity, we have the cold, we have the rarity ring. Now we want to get the what do you get? The essence of opulence. Get our essence of opulence.
I'll post it right away.
Boom.
Can I help?
Okay. Greater essence of opulence. Now I'm trying to think. I think we catalyst again, same way we did last time. Slam it for cold. Because we're gonna have to also rebuy gloves and then rebuy boots for rarity junk. And then we are kind of like are decent on our helmet, to be honest. Might just keep the helmet for now. Because I don't think we're running anything. Because we're running a unique one, but obviously can't run that anymore with constructing command. It's not possible. So like that'd be fine just to keep what we have for now. So we have cold res. All reses are all good. It would just be chaos res. So I'm trying to think, do we want to actually do anything? We could get more chaos res, I guess, or the third one. I think we hit it. I think we hit it again with gold. So we need 17.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, apparently you don't need 7. Oh. Wait, something is it like the quicker you spam it, the less catalyst it takes? Or am I bugging? Didn't the last one take 17? This one only took like 10? Am I bugging, Chad? Am I bugging hard right now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see. So we have 20% cold modifier quality. We have the amount of crystallization. We have this one where it only adds prefix modifiers. Oh, we got mana. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Gonna have to rebuy a ring. Okay, our luck finally ran out. Our luck finally ran out. That's our last divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think my clear is decent. I got Gambit 100k DPS and Ice Shot with it. I got 3.1k ES, 12k evasion. It's just a stupid heavy stuns. I thought already about a bow with 150, 200% surpass for arrow because single arrow is not hitting. Yeah.
What's new? I guess it's worth that. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't really get knocked off. I don't have any stun threshold increase besides, like, the Val, right, from the Venom Crypts. That's the only stun increase that I actually pick. But yeah, I'm not quite sure on that. 33 and 35 and 10. I mean, same thing. Literally, 35 and 10. Alright, I think we do it again with the cold and just hope that it doesn't do that again. Because I think that's the best way. It's like, increased cold and flat cold are both really good for us. Alright. We're gonna just buy 10 of these, right? That's 17. Now if I slam this... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a random amount, I think, is what is happening. Which would make sense. Random percentage per catalyst hit. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we got our graders. Then we need the prefix one. And then we need the Omen. Alright, so we have 20% quality for cold. Everything slammed good. We have our graders. This is active. This is active. Bet T3 cold damage. Nice. That's what we wanted. Alright, sorry. Yes, is there a way to deterministically craft the amulet? To be honest, I'm not really good on amulet crafting. What I did for our amulet here is I literally just bought a +2 level projectile skill and with spirit and just tried to look for something else. Like I found a lunar amulet. We don't need any of the like intelligence or strength increases, but I just found it on a lunar, so it's good enough. And then it had an open prefix, which is what I was searching for, and it had evasion, luckily enough. And then I just desecrated a prefix and got the global defenses, because you can like guarantee it, I think, with, forget what it is. It might be like the Amamadu modifiers or Kurgle. I forget. You'd have to look. But that was pretty much it. That was it. But yeah, I mean, you could try looking for other stuff. But yeah, I'm not really too sure on amulet crafting. I mean, we're probably gonna have to do that today, so maybe we can figure out a way to do that. I like CI because I don't have to worry about HP and caster's gear, but it costs me 6 points to get to CI. Do you think it's worth it to get CI? I think 100% yeah, if you're going CI, it's worth it. You'd obviously have to have like 3-4k ES to make it worth. But I mean, no, it's really good. It does help with survivability a lot. Is that a good ring for us? Let's see. So it's double rarity, it's cold damage, it's increased cold, it's cold. Yeah, I mean, that's really, really, really good, yeah. That's really good, yeah. Low-key, it's probably more DPS than the ones that I'm getting right now because you have percent increased cold. And you have the mirror one? Yeah, I forgot about the mirror one. It's alright, though. We're already crafting rings. I mean, how much is the mirror one? Oh, 5.4 divs, basically? Yeah, I mean, it's more than what I'm crafting on these rings anyways, so I don't think it's worth, because these rings aren't the best, you know? Alright, do I need Chaos Res? I have 45%. I mean, we're going to lose 18%, so it would be like 28. I mean, it probably would be nice to do that. Question is, though, do I slam Prefix again with Cold Catalyst and hope that it hits, or do I desecrate Prefix and see what we get? I'm playing the Ice Bow, and I use Thunderstorm, Freezing Mark, Salvo, and Bosses. Don't freeze. What am I doing wrong? Probably just don't have enough cold damage or enough cold pen. Either one. Yeah, make sure you're not doing stun build up on maps. That should help a lot. Do you have any type for leveling fast on Amazon? I'm level 31 and I reach Act 3 like now. I did grenade leveling and I got through the axe in like, I don't know, 8-9 hours or something. Which for me is pretty quick. I don't practice campaign. But I know people that actually like are good at campaign with grenades can get through it in like 5 hours. Okay, I mean, I could Cold Catalyst again. I mean, I don't know. I think it's our best bet, man. Because if we hit cold damage, it's nice. I mean, we could also Desecrate, though, but I feel like we have a less chance of getting cold damage, no? I don't know, chat. I don't know. But alright, chat, what do you think? Desecrate and see what we get, or Catalyst again for cold and hope to be an increased cold damage? What do you guys think? Yeah, percent elemental is stronger than flat, yeah. Or percent like cold damage, etc. Do you have any type? I already read that, sorry. There we go. It was like, I don't know, last time we did it, we got Fizz. Alright, whatever, we're just gonna go with this again.
Right away.
Gotta do 10. Oh, I don't have 70. I don't have enough money left. Oh, I have only 13. Yikes. I have 3 nulls though. Hold on. Wait, what did I just see? 3 nulls for 1 div. It's better to sell them like this.
As soon as I can.
We got our Cold Catalyst too.
Can I help?
Only need 10.
All right, your order is registered.
Need one more. Alright, so 20% cold quality on there. We have only prefix modifiers and then catalyst. No, we got mana. Oh, it sucks. Alright, we'll chill for now. We'll chill for now. We need more money to sell. We kind of need to redo this ring because mana is not the wave. I mean, unless I can buy a rare ring, maybe? Hold on, how much is a rare ring with this? We want at least like 37 to say rarity. And then we want at least cold damage to attacks. Yeah, it's like 3 divs. Yeah, it's better just to craft it like we've been doing. Let's go, that's baby! That happen.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to keep our divines what we have. Or stuff. Alright, we're all out of Mondays. Well, at least we crafted 2 rings. 2 very, very good rings. Sucks that these 2 didn't hit. It's fine though. Just gotta recraft. So we'll throw these rings here for now, since I'm not using them. Actually, we need to not use these rings because these don't have leech, and we're gonna need leech. So let's go back to our other rings for now. Yeah, because these are both our physical damage, leech's life, and then leech's mana, which will help. Then we'll run this for now until we get more money sold. Or speaking of which, let me go price our stuff down. Okay. You will go to 10, see if that sells. You will go to 4. Keep you at 1. 1. This will go to 2. This will go to 6. See if that sells. You... I think 4 is good for you, no? Yeah, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And that's without doing this. Keep you 4 for a little bit. I am the cheapest one of 4. So I can sell that for 70.
That piques any interest.
Sell that for 40. Keep it like that for a little bit. And then, yeah, let's go. Slap some maps so we get some Heart of the Wells. Okay, sorry. What did I miss? What do you think about Hyres in this build? You can run Hyres if you want. Hyres is really good for the build. Is this build good? Let me take a look. Physical damage, bounded, increased effect, fully broken armor. That really doesn't do anything for us. Increased physical, flat physical, crit chance, projectile skills. Besides the lightning damage, everything else is good on it. Really good on it. I just don't know. I mean, it's a good build for sure. It'll work perfectly fine with the build. It's just up to you if you want to spend 7 divs or not. You know? Avidity with the 4-month 3 sub. Thank you very much, Avidity. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, you might be able to craft something better. The DPS, like I said, DPS and all that is great on it, but yeah, I just don't know if you'd be able to craft something better. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing down here? I don't know. Okay, so we need to buy another additional Rogue Exile one, because we don't have one. I forgot we have our ring here, this ring that we rebought. Let me put it here for crafting later on. This one we can't do anything with because it's prefix. Full damage. Or suffix, I mean rarity. They should definitely make that a thing. Like if you buy, like the greater opulence should be able to do prefix or suffix rarity. Not just suffix only. Unfortunate, it's T14. I accidentally stopped heralds and now it won't let me re-add them. Do you have the attributes and stuff for them? Make sure you go and look at them and make sure they're on like weapon set 1 as well. But it should be fine. It shouldn't be doing anything. Right, where do we want to go, chat? Bro, I mean, we could hit these, but like, where's our Corrupted Nexus, man? I need to cleanse some. I don't know. Maybe we'll just head this way. Also, he's buying something? Well, fuck you, man. How dare he do that to us? What the fudge? Does he hate us or something, chat? Like, what's going on here? Doing all the knowledge junk, bro. People are trying to like gamba out here. What do we have in here? Do we have a, this one we were heading to? What was this one? We do have a breach. We need irrigated. $70. There we go. You were right about the weapon slot? Okay, bet. Now we fixed that. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that too to my wind dancer. Like, if I unenable it, it like somehow takes it to weapon slot 2 and then unenables weapon slot 1. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's do the 70. Let's not do anything crazy here. Dedicating strong boxes, experience gain, additional exile, quantity of wastelands found. It kind of sucks. But that has also quantity of wastelands. Yeah, we can do this one. It's a blue. Yeah, it's that. Doop 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 doop. Alright, it's the last of our money. We need stuff to sell. We need stuff to sell, as they say in the industry. Okay, also apparently we've done this map or something and died on it? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, chat. We're back to mapping for a bit until we sell junk, hopefully. And then we get more money. We craft our last ring. Then after that, we literally just need to craft an emulator to look at it, potentially. I mean, because once that's done, we need to then replace gloves. Because Ritualist obviously is not going to have life leech. And then maybe look at boots, maybe. And then I think should be good to swap over. We'll have to see. I mean, amulet I think is going to be really expensive though, sadly. Now, like I said, I don't know if I want to do Rarity bow shenanigans or if I want to try to do Rarity wolf. I mean, either way, we'll have this stuff for it. Like, the rings are universal, the amulet will be not, well, amulet won't be universal because it's going to have to either be plus melee or plus barrage levels. But I mean, rings, and, you know, gloves, all that. Should be universal, so we should be fine there. Bump, 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 bump. Hit the T5 Iron Blood Jackets. Do we sound anything good? Is Clarity 2 on Wind Dancer necessary? Not really. It just helps with mana sustain, but you don't need it. If your mana's fine, you can take it off. You can throw Precision in there. You could throw anything, really. The Herbalism, you know what I'm saying? Deadly Herald. Doesn't really matter. Whatever works for you, works for me. Potato, definitely Ritualist Rarity build. I just don't know if I want to do like Ice Shot, right? And do something like that, or if I want to do Wolf. Because I don't think I've seen anybody do a Rarity Wolf build. So like, I think it'd be cool to be like 200 or how much Rarity, you know, we can push. I mean, it would be nice to be 300, but you know. That'd be like full T1 max roll gold base. So like I don't know if we'll have the strength to do that, but it'd be cool. That is nice T1 hybrid with spirit, but it is yeah, nothing really good. Yeah.
Yes, quickly. Good. Indeed.
Well, that's my ideas right now. The reduced damage from crits is annoying, but everything else should be fine. Bro, come on. You're going down again? You hate me, game? Is that what you're saying? Will you make a new tab for Rarity? For the guide? Yes, I'm going to be making a new build guide and all that. Like I said, depending what I do, I definitely am going to do both of them, like bow and wolf. I just don't know which one I want to do first. Because the only thing that is going to determine would be the amulet, because everything else is universal, right? The rings are universal for both builds, can work. The gloves, the boots, the helmet, all that can work for both builds. I just don't know what build I want to start with yet.
You've lost a damn mind. A clean kill.
I'd also like to try to get a zoom in too with move speed. Just sucks, bro. They like double nerf the move speed stuff on boots. Like I don't understand why though. Like was it really that powerful to be able to have 2-3 move speed runes in if you have exceptional boots? Like I don't think it was. But I guess it was. And then they also nerfed the like increase effective socket items from 100 to 60. So it's like you limited it to 1 on the move speed rune, and then you also nerfed the amount of increased effect you can get. So it's like it's a double nerf. Like I don't understand the double nerf shenanigans. You know, I don't know. Would you say Wolf Form is also a Giga Chad? I would say, yeah. Especially with the buffs that they have done to it. I like both builds, like I said. I just don't know which one I want to do first. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, we have an abyss down here. Hold up. Put a chest in here. There is. Doom doo doo doo. Oh, we're so slow without move speed shrine, man. Now the issue though, I think with going wolf though, would be survivability, because you're not gonna have energy shield leech. I'm trying to think how could we solve that? How could we make Wolf tanky? And obviously Headhunter is gonna help, right? Rarity's gonna help, all that. I don't know. I mean, it really wouldn't be hard to test there, right? Like, throw it on, and we could just throw the other Ammy on just to test, you know, DPS, ability, etc. Because Headhunter should pull a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Also, I think it'll depend, too, on how much our, like, stuff is. Our, clear is... as well. Stop slowing me. Thank you. Should be heading down here. Here. Do. Clear's good. Bossing's better. Just won't be able to tell until I hit maps. Are you running Beowulf? Oh, okay. I see that. I didn't see that. Got you. Yeah, let me know how definitely maps is and stuff, you know. Can you show ice shot damage? Sure. Yeah, ice shot, not ice shot, Headhunter is giving us a lot of DPS increase, so keep that in mind, but I think even without it, full buffed, we're like 30, 140k or something like that, without Headhunter. So we still have plenty of damage, to go around in just one-shot packs. It's just now, you know, it would be getting more move speed, you know what I'm saying, juicing the build, etc. on that regard is like the main goal now. Just getting it to where I can zoom around really quickly. But I mean, we're making our Rarity stuff right now, so we're gonna be doing that anyways. We got the rings, we just need the amulet, and then we'll try to make move speed boots. And then we'll try to go from there as well. Figure out what else we can do. Maybe get like a From Nothing with Val Pact, right? Try to get more move speed there. Shift the tree a little bit, try to get more move speed, you know, stuff like that. Try to at least get to like 100, 120% move speed would be nice, minimum. Well, Hunter's price go up or down overly worth buying now. It should go down. It shouldn't go up. So like if you give it like a week, it should be significantly lower than what it is now. Yeah, thing down here to do. Garkins or Rakata. I would say go Rakitas. Or ricotta's, whatever it's called, ricotta cheese. I don't know. You get what I'm saying though. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead here. Yeah, I got stuck on a corner. That's what I would say. Is there a Val Temple? Fine. Why is it saying run temple? No, it's not done. Bunch. It's bugged. Sorry. Somebody said something that didn't. I'll have you flying all around like that. Yeah. Kandir's Gambit. Sorry, didn't see that. And then the reason why it's shooting in a circle around me is through Headhunter modifiers. Some rares have that, and we're killing them and stealing it, which allows us to do that. The Nova projectiles only allow the secondary projectiles, so we hit an enemy to Nova off of them. It doesn't allow us to shoot around ourselves. That comes from, what do you call it? That comes from the Headhunter. Bro, the worst bow possible.
Let us hope that now lies
Alright, come on, man.
On. Quickly. See what you can achieve. Time is of the essence.
And no stun build up. No stun build up. Come on. No stun build up. I'll take that. No stun build up. We gotta do the map anyways again. Do you have a link to your POB? I don't have a POB, I have a ninja, and then I have a mobalytics and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have any POB. If you want the ninja, it's exclamation mark ninja. If you want the mobalytics, where everything's written, then exclamation mark MOBA. And then I also have like a video guide on the build, and that's exclamation mark build. And that explains like the items and all that, what we're taking. How much are headhunters? Very, very pricey. Like 50 divs. Let me take a look real quick. So we'll not look at mine because mine is corrupted. For this one exactly, like 74 divs. Because this one is cracked on rolls. Like we divine re-rolled this and got like what you want. Let's take off the charm slots. And just look at headhunter straight up, right? Because like that's pretty much all you're looking for. 51 divs is the cheapest you can get. For ours though, for corrupted, yeah, good luck. With our rules, I don't even think there's any on the market, dude. Yeah, it's like 65 divs, and then I mean if you factor in our strength and other junk, like I would say this one's probably 70 divs. We got really, really lucky on the div reroll. I mean 3 charm slots, like maxed life with corrupted life on top of it. I mean, really good strength roll, pretty decent dex roll, like almost maxed out stun threshold roll. Like it's definitely pretty nutty. But we didn't pay for it though, because we chanced it. Probably only spent like, I don't know, 5-10 divines chancing and got it. Which is W's. 3 heavy belts I had and just made it into a headhunter. I got a bit lucky though. Yeah, that's really lucky. But hey, you got it. It's all that matters. Or 1 Exalt? Yeah. People are buying heavy belt bases for an insane amount of price. Like, they're just gobbling them up, man. Like, it's almost impossible to buy heavy belt bases. Like, you try to go buy them and just like, this item's already been sold. This item's not on the market. This item's already, you know, being pursued by this player. Do you still want to continue to try to get it? Like, it's just good luck. If I'm an ice shot Amazon, should I try to find a bow with high accuracy on it? Yes, 100%. 100%. My friends who have played PoE since the start was like, what? Yeah. They're mad jealous right now, I bet you. That's how I kind of felt, because like I was chancing, obviously. Probably went through, I don't know, 30, 40 like base belts, like heavy belts, but yesterday we bought like 4 of them. I was like, screw it, I have like, you know, 4 chance orbs or whatever. I might just buy 4 heavy belts, see what we can do, and we hit it. Which was dope. Did I try Breach this league? Yeah, I mean, we've been doing Breach stuff. It's alright. I mean, I haven't juiced it, I guess, so I'm not too sure, but I don't think it's that insane, though, from what I hear from people. Come on. Oh, I forgot he's the guy that you cannot stun for some reason. He just does not like to be stunned. For whatever reason, this guy, you cannot freeze him, I mean, not stun. I don't know, he's like freeze immune. Which I would assume is a bug, but... So, ideal buff for Amazon is 4 to 600 accuracy. 4% crit chance, plus 3 levels to attack. The skills, 20% onslaught chance on kill, and 400-ish for his DPS. Am I missing anything? Not really, no. I mean, obviously, ideal would be like, you know, 5% crit chance, max roll, etc., 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 but yeah. That's pretty much what you're looking for, though, is dead on. Bump, 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 bump. Seepage or river hold? Well, seepage doesn't connect to anything, so we have to do river hold. Come on, man. My stuff needs to sell. I just want to craft this ring. This way we can be done with the rings and we can move on. Why are we getting tortured like this, chat?
Going out to the fire.
Look at this guy. We got another Heart of the Well, which is W. Where's the dude at? Who knows? Bro, like, I hate how they're invisible. Why are they invisible, chat? Is that like a visual bug? Why are the rogue exiles invisible? Well, if they're on, like, the abyss? The fudge is that? Like, legitly, what the fudge is that? Stellar amulet. I don't care about that. Take that, though. Keep moving. Do 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 do. I've gotten 3 hearts yet. I've run like 5 times total for 10 maps, so I was 50 maps now. Damn. Your luck just seems horrible this League of Avidity. Missed 4 out of 4 fracs as well. Damn. Do. Will not be teleported back. We need to go up. Back. Up. Up. Okay, and now we need to try to get backwards. Does the bow for Amazon need to be an obliterator bow, or it doesn't matter? It doesn't really matter. I just run obliterators because it has the high space physical damage out of any bow. And I don't really need the extra arrow, in my opinion. It's nice, obviously, but I'd rather just go for more DPS for bossing. So that's why I run an obliterator base. But you can run whatever you want. You can do Gemini, you can do Warmonger, you know, doesn't matter. Breaches are cool. I don't know exactly how good they are for currency right now, but they're always fun to do. Like I said, I'll need to be testing that whenever I get my, like, rarity thing up. I actually make money where I can start investing into trying stuff. Right now, every money I get is going into just builds and items. Could this be done on Pathfinder? Because I play hardcore. You can run this on Pathfinder. I personally don't know how good it's going to be because you are going to be missing out on a lot of damage. But yeah, you could try it. The unique quiver? Yeah, I use the unique quiver. Kadir's Gambit. That thing just destroyed our, like, energy shield pool. Huh? I hate this chick so much. No. There we go. And I hit the perfect timing because we're so much quicker on hitting it than normal. Usually takes a little bit longer. The only issue with getting headhunter modifiers, the timing gets skewed. It gets skewed, I tell you, skewed! Alright. See something. Oh, there we go. I mean, honestly, this is a really good crit chance. I mean, T2, it's almost, I mean, it's pretty decent. I don't know if it's worth fracturing, though. This is not worth anything at all. This, I mean, 21% goes for nothing. You're horrible. You're horrible.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
We'll keep it for now. Maybe we'll fracture it and then try some shenanigans with it, but... Didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. Have something about up. T16, nice. Okay. Well, this we can roll. I just don't have any money. We can try to sell the Esh Catalyst and then maybe the Anatol's Catalyst and some other stuff for money.
It's you.
Try to do that real quick. Reach. Just the Chaos one. 1 for 3. Okay. Not bad. 18. 54.
I'll post it right away.
Anatol's 16. I'll keep the Anatol's. Not that much. Esh. We have 16 of these. It's big monies. Big monies. What else? What else? Might sell for a decent amount. Adaptive? Nah. Yeah, I don't really know right now. Speed, maybe? Nah. Okay. Well, we made some decent money. We have like 130. Who hit me up, by the way, game? Opening key while watching your stream. Let's go. We got a... Oh my goodness, got an Astra Manus with the foil. Sheesh, with the reverse foil. Okay. Okay, W's. Okay. If I wanted to farm currency, what would you probably run? Abyss. I was leveling a campaign. It was fine. I didn't level with bow, though. I did grenade leveling just because I wanted to get through the fastest. And when I was testing campaign leveling with bow and 0.3, it was bad for, like, you know, cold stuff. But I know they have buffed it and stuff like that. So it might be good, but I'm not too sure. How do you fix a mana on Deadeye using Osin's Oath? You can use that. You can use that if you want. But you could also get like mana on kill and stuff, and maybe some mana cost reduction, or just mana regen. But yeah, you could use what do you call it, Osin's Oath. Yeah, mana jewels also might not be a bad idea either. Okay, I mean, I kind of want to get like, but it's only 2 for 1. Then we just save this for now instead of raw dogging it until we get the money.
Hail. Can I help?
Alright, let's take a look at this. There's only one up for 6. 4, 4, 4, and this is what, 6? We can get 5 out of this. I believe we can get 5 out of that. This is 2. I mean, I think that's a good price. This is 1. I mean, this is 1. That's not changing. This goes to 3. This we can go down to 9. Let's see if those sell. This will go to 3 and just leave it like that. Yeah. Alright, we can do this on Citadel. Change character, chance to inflict bleeding. Elemental roses I really don't like. It's a stun build up, which is horrid.
Yes. Quickly. This gold will go.
To be honest, is it even worth slamming, like, and doing maps that are fully slammed out? Because I've done like, I don't know, 4 or 5 Citadels slammed, right? It was a much waste on drop chance, and I've only gotten 1. Like, I've only gotten 1 fragment. So it's like, is it worth me even doing that? I might as well just run a white map, the easiest it can be, just to kill the Citadel boss and go. Like, what's the point in full slamming it if I'm only getting 1? But I could white map base it and still get 1. But just get through quicker. You know what I'm saying? Does it matter what I put on my Abyss tablets? If I want to maximize currency, can I just get away with rarity plus rare monsters, or do you need anything else? No, there's jewels you can get where it's like % mana on kill, but you could also get regen jewels and stuff like that, Dark. But for the Abyss, what I'm doing right now, if you want to do the like tablets, the Heart of the Wells farm, what I'm doing is I'm running an irrigated one with 1 additional Rogue Exile. You can do the other one, doesn't matter, just make sure it has additional Rogue Exile. You could do Breach, you could do anything, right? You could do Ritual, doesn't matter. And then you run one Abyss that has the chance to contain additional 4 Abysses. And that's pretty much it. This is like the Rogue Exile one, try to get the Heart of the Wells. And those can roll pretty decently and sell for some decent money. But in terms of like, if you just wanted to do Abyss, it'd probably be like irrigated Abyss with 4 additional Abysses, right? On it at least minimum. And then, I don't know, maybe another Abyss or something with, I don't know, chance for pets to always have rewards or something? I'm not too sure. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Epic? I think these sounds to get Uber Arbor fragments, but I don't remember. Maybe? I don't. Is it T16 maps? I don't know. Like I said, I've not got one of them yet, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's the mana on kill, Dark. You can get mana on kill, and you can get the other ones, the mana gem. I don't think you could do Delhi. Oh, you're talking about like Abyss. You can't throw Delhi on your maps anymore, right? Did they take that out? Let me try to Google real quick. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So you need to do T17 maps. So you need to do T16 plus irrigated, to get that. So at that point, I might as well just literally hit this once. Sure, right? Maybe hit it once, like boom. There we go. We got something, and then we just val it, and then we just hope to be T17, right? T16s. I could do this one. I just don't like how it's more reses plus crit chance, crit damage plus extra damage as fire. But yeah, it's just literally just slamming. So you get T16 maps and then irrigator +1 to do T17, and then you're good. Do I have any?
Go on. This is all we have. That may be a difficult.
Unfortunate. I mean, screw it. We can run this one and we can see what happens. Mine's level 81, it's T17. I just do not like how they have reses. That's just gonna be annoying for freeze build up, like very annoying for freeze build up. This is also, I mean, is this the most annoying boss? I don't know. I feel like maybe. Is everything dead? I don't want to step in DJing ground instantly to fall over. Our reses are also not maxed, which is kind of scary. So we threw Headhunter on. What is your current DPS? If you're talking about Ice Shot and stuff, it's like 130, 140 without any Headhunter buffs and stuff like that. But in terms of bossing DPS, if we're doing like pinnacle bossing, we can one-shot him with snipe. So I don't know, it's like, I think they have 60 mil health, so 60 mil DPS with snipe. Once they're frozen.
Now we're talking.
Honestly, I think timing is just a waste of currency. It can be. I think it's definitely worth if you're doing good juice content, like the tablets, right, etc. You're trying to hit like that good juice, get as much rarity or rare monsters as you can, or you're trying to do T17s, etc. But if you're just starting out, you just hit T15 maps, etc. Like maybe don't only have like 2-3 divs saved up. I don't know if it's really worth it. Might just be better to alch and go. It's not Soul Tether, right? I don't even know what Soul Tether looks like, to be honest. I hate trying to find this dude's entrance. Ah, yes, proximity. Nice. Proximity changeability. Nice. I don't even know who we're shooting right now. I'm just shooting, just shoot. Gonna stay away while I'm shooting. Can't see his health bar. There's health bar. There we go. Now we wait a second. Okay, let me just get over and get the diamond at least. There we go. Okay. Oh, we didn't even have our Kadira's Gambit on. We had our Crossing Quiver. No wonder why DPS kind of felt bad. Or at least Claire felt bad, I mean.
Has finally come for me.
Okay, should be phased, I think. Do we need to go more than half health on him, chat?
Sheer power.
Can't remember if we need to go more than half health on him. I think we're good, because we're doing like no freeze build up on him. This is the thing I hate about him, like the amount of dodging you have to do after he's full phased. I'm gonna get all these things out of here. And we gotta dodge all of his attacks until he goes in the middle. There we go. Oh, we didn't one-shot him. Maybe we low rolled? I don't know. Good though. He's dead. Well, actually it makes sense. Yeah, they're 50% monster res. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, so this is a T17, as juice as I can get it. How much increased waste and drop chance? 140% and no uber fragments. I guess it's just a chance. I think you'd at least get more than one withered fragment, but I guess not. So is it worth doing? Probably not, I guess. Because it's not worth like full. I don't know. Maybe it's worth. Who knows, man. Honestly, TCC and Al can go at low rarity might be better since you have a chance at exceptional bases, and I think exceptional obliterator bow is still stupidly expensive. Yeah, I think so too. It's pure gambling. True. True. Alright, let's go over here and do this stuff. Now our clear should be much better. I'll turn off this. I have too much junk on screen right now. I mean, hey, at least we got another Heart of the Well, right? 2 Heart of the Wells. Hopefully we can hit something decent there. I just need a cold damage. I mean, double extra damage on cold would be nice. This guy is also mad annoying. Alright, we're going too far now. We're going too far now. We need to go back. Boom, 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 boom. No, the breach is closing. All right, what we got? To finish this abyss, that abyss, and we're done. I do want to get these breach splinters. Bump, 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 bump. So Wolf just wasn't it? No slothing. Wolf was fun. I just wanted to go to bow and make an update because I know people were wanting that, so I did that like 2-3 days ago, and then we just been kind of farming currency. What next plan is to make a rarity ritualist. I just don't know if I want to make a bow ritualist like rarity first, or if we're going wolf first. I mean, regardless, the rings, all that, right? The jewels, the gloves, the helmet, the body armor is probably all going to be the same. It's just going to come down to probably like a different amulet, you know, different weapon, etc. So that's what we're currently just kind of like figuring out what we want to do. But I mean, we're trying to get all the other stuff first, right? Like we got the rings and stuff like that. So, all right, we're done. I know we're not done. There's still an abyss somewhere. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. You know what I could always end up doing is just throwing the other amulet on, right? Because it'd be still like +2, +3, which we have. Then we still have all of our our talisman stuff. So throw that on too, and then just try the wolf.
Let's go,
ritualist,
baby!
and just see how it feels, and then maybe go from there. All right, hurry up and possess them. There we go. Okay, this guy's kind of tanky. He's dead though. Oh, there's the stuff we need to go do. Okay. Zyvis, thank you for the follow, and my boy Spooks with the sub. I didn't see that. Thank you, Spooks. Much appreciated, brother. Oh yeah, W's in the chat for the boy Spooks. Enjoy those emotes, man. Exclamation mark build. I'll get you a link. You should do Spark maybe? I don't know. I'm not a Spark enjoyer. Like, I don't know. I try to do other things on Spark, right? I like more hands-on stuff, if that makes any sense. Super behind the sleeve stuff already pretty pricey. Plenty expos. Yeah, it sucks. I hit T2 maps, can only regal them right now. What is a good currency farm? I see people doing Essence, but Abyss and Breach would be better. It depends what you want to do. You could just alch and go and try to do for exceptional bases since you don't have a lot of rarity. You could also do... It is a little expensive, but you could also try doing the Heart of the Well farm with Rogue Exiles. That's pretty decent money farm. But again, it is a little bit pricey to get in. That's currently what I'm doing. It's like, I don't know, maybe a div or so to get the tablets, and then you just run any map. Doesn't matter what you have. There's no rarity involved or anything like that. Could also try playing the market, flipping some items, right? How do I get over to this side, bro? I gotta really go back here through a maze. Like, it doesn't connect. Serious? Also, there's a breach. Just see the breach. I can't afford Headhunter, but do you think Soul Tether is a good replacement for gloves? Oh god, we're dead. Oh no, we're good. I wasn't running Headhunter for a while. I was just running a rare belt with like res and chaos stuff. So you don't need to have a Headhunter to run it. But yeah, I mean, Soul Tether and stuff, if you wanted to run that, should be good. Should be fine. Yep, but yeah. Bro, can you hit sometimes? Like, I just don't understand sometimes this way this hit is working. I get the Reaver, thank you game. Need to get a better filter. Oh, thank you for putting me over here, game. Exactly where I wanted to be right now. We have the checkpoints. It's GG for this ritual. Our breach coming. Okay, we did everything on the map. Every single piece of stuff we could do, we did. We're out of here. T-Touch, thanks for the follow. Much appreciate it. How many damage percentage Headhunter gives us on the build? And by the way, Headhunter useless on boss fights, right? Yeah, Headhunter is completely useless on bosses, besides like maybe some, you know, like Zesh, since you can kill some rares. But bosses like Zeri, right? Uber Arbiter, I mean, King of the Mist, etc. We get Z DPS out of it. For map clearing, it significantly gives us a lot of damage. I don't know the percent boost, but it probably like doubles the damage, to be honest with you, that we're doing while clearing. It gives us a lot of nice survivability mods. I mean, it gives us haste if we can kill a rare with it. Like, for clearing, you can't get a better belt. And it just feels like night and day difference once you put a Headhunter on for mapping. So if you can get a Headhunter, get it. But if you're looking for something more for bossing, I mean, you could do like Ingenuity, right? Like, probably a rare base belt would be better, etc. Second was not going good, Epic. Alright.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Is that... It is T1, but like, does people care about T1 LE damage on a quarterstaff? This is not worth anything.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Let us hope.
I'll put the Heart of the Well in here, right? Yeah, we have two Heart of the Wells. I level 82, I level 83. Nice. Let's try some rare jewel. It's 29. This is 1. I'm just gonna sell this for 50. I mean, there's no point in keeping it.
an order? Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We have 242. Okay, we should hopefully have enough for one jewel. At level 83. We need echoes. So 2 echoes or 228. We can do 2 echoes. Ideally, we would want 4. Ideally, we can always come back to it though. Like desecrate once, desecrate twice. See what we get and come back. No, because I just don't have anything else right now for money. How much do these go per base though? Let's look for exalts. 430, so like 2 divs, right? 2 divs for base? Yeah, 2 divs for base. It's better just to unveil them and see what you get. I still think these are fair price. I would take this one to 8, but like,
Yeah, meet
I don't
them
think there's any of them that's like that up there. Sometimes we don't care about. It's just these 2. Yeah, I mean, the cheapest at 9.
Go on.
Now 8. Anything else we can sell for Mondays? I just hit a Mirror Invictus with 10 Spirit, 10 Global Defenses, and Stun Threshold with a high armor roll. Straight upgrade? Heck yeah, potato. Could I follow your Atlas tree for currency? Yeah, I mean, Atlas tree right now is set up as much as I can get it, at least for the Exile junk that we're farming. So if you wanted to follow it, go for it. Heck yeah, potato. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, speaking of that, I should redo this. Alright, so we need... Okay, so what is an anomaly boss? Can anyone tell me that? What the heck is an anomaly map boss? Because I've done Citadel. I've done, obviously, I level 86 mods, 79 6 mods. Only thing I have yet to do is an anomaly map boss. What the heck is an anomaly map boss? Is that a unique map? Is that what that means? A unique map boss? But I swear I've done a unique map boss. I swear I've done the junk. Is it not? Like manor? Okay, okay. I swear I've done that though. Well, maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Because it's only 79, right? Yeah, only a 79 plus. Put that in there. The stun build up. Can't do that. We can do this one though. I do want to do this, but like, I don't think we have enough. Is there any deterministic way to craft an accuracy bow, or are we just stuck with RNG for a third prefix? What I would do is go ahead and buy magic base accuracy and go from there, right? Like magic base accuracy, you could do projectile levels, then you crit essence it. Then at least from there you have accuracy, you have your crit essence, right? And then you could probably desecrate prefix. And then if you wanted to go from there, I would fracture. This way you could then hopefully hit crit chance. Then from there, you could then obviously slam Perfect Essence, get the Omen, the target suffix. That would remove the, you know, other thing that we have on the suffix modifier, guaranteeing the extra damage gained is cold. So you would have accuracy, extra damage gained is cold, and then whatever your prefix desecration opens up. Then from there, you would slam 2 more times on your suffix to then be able to do Perfect Essence of Hasten Battle, and then eventually, you know, just spam an Antigua both of them on. then you should, at the end of the craft, have your crit chance, your onslaught, plus 2 level attack skills, damage gained is cold, accuracy, and then whatever the desecration opens up. That, at least to me, would be the easiest and best way to craft a bow, at least the most deterministic way. But yeah. Because the other way I guess you could also do it is try, instead of buying accuracy on a magic base, buy percent increase fizz, and then accuracy, you know, either accuracy essence or crit essence, and then hope the desecration gets accuracy. You could do that too. Either way, it would work, I think. Okay, well, we need to do a map boss, apparently, 79. I mean, no, that isn't a map boss. It's another Taint of Paradise. Can't do that. You know how hard it is finding a thing, bro, and the millions of maps that you have. I could do the Azamite Megaliths, but I don't think that is an anomaly boss, right? We have to get the one with the actual boss on it, correct? Like this, right? Yeah, that doesn't count either. That doesn't count either. Gotta love looking for this, right, chat? That wouldn't work either. This also wouldn't work. This would work, but then we need to buy the sealed vault shenanigan things. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. It's Temporal Sanctum, but again, I gotta do the stuff surrounding it. That wouldn't work either. Alright, well. We don't have anything right now. Bro, let's go do this. Rip. We're gonna take that out then. Yeah. Tons of armor, and shields over in the druid stacked. Yeah, druid is definitely pretty nice for the passives. It just sucks that he has like no ascendancy that's specifically kind of like, you know, does cool stuff with the forms, which I was surprised. I thought definitely he would have an ascendancy that, you know, would interact with the forms. Do. Tablet. Give me the tablet there. I got Richmond here. Do. Guys, why is none of our Heart of the Well selling? What's going on? Does somebody like us or something? Like, what's going on here? See if we can just kill him with our normal stuff. Okay, unfortunate. We didn't. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Oh, we not. Hold on. There we go. We didn't hit the. We didn't hit the thing. This is Headhunter attack speed increase, etc., etc. It's annoying. There we go. Wink. Why is there a rare? Oh, there's the rare. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we gotta go do that, and then clear that out, and then we're done. Alright, do we, nope. We gotta just sit here. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we dying by? Oh, bleed. Well, that wasn't very nice. Bum, bum, bum. You guys think we should lower our Heart of the Well skin? Want more money so we can like craft all the things we need, you know. What are we missing on the map? Nothing. We're done. One of the Ancients is like 18 Exalts. Rather just reroll and hopefully we get something good. Roll again. Chaotic Monsters. Nah, it's 4.5. Actually, it's not worth anything. And then that's it. Alright, we're out of here. How much did your bow cost? I crafted my bow for like, I don't know, 100x. I don't know. Maybe no. I don't want to buy another tab. Maybe we lower them again. I don't know. Let's see. Which one is insane? So this one is the double extra damage. Like, just really. Let's see. Double extra damage is 4. You throw. I mean, damaging elements probably doesn't. I mean, stun threshold isn't bad. And the cheapest one of 5. This is 4 or 5. Again, like, I don't know. I could go to 4, but I don't know if I think it's good. This. And this are the cheapest. This I can go to 1. This is a 3. Man, I feel like alone the damage and companion damage is worth 3. And then we have you, which I mean I can drop you to 7. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like these are all fairly priced. This I can't believe this isn't selling now. Like plus level to minion skills, then you get increased energy shield on body armor, plus increased global defenses. Like, then you have at least the res on there, and then all attribute. Like, how is this not selling? Like, there's literally the cheapest one on the market for 3 minions. Is nobody playing with level to minion skills? Like, there's no minion joyers out there today. This will go to 3.
You may have been dreaming.
So again, I think I'm the cheapest one out there. Yep. If that sells. Anything else that we have in here that we could price down? I mean, we could price these down to like 30x.
Price lowered.
Okay. Okay, we'll price this to, I don't know, 100x. We'll do 80x. 80x. So we'll go down to 40x. Alright. I think I got repriced lower. Thesis, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Can you craft me one for 200x? It's could take more than that. I got kind of lucky on the desecration unveil. Do we actually want to do this, or we'll do Steaming Springs? I feel like Steaming Springs is better. But basically what you do is you just buy a magic base with like accuracy projectile levels, and you slam with crit essence, and then you'll slam a prefix desecration on there. Then you can either fracture to hope to hit crit chance, or you can just raw dog the desecration unveil, and then double grade or exalt, either one. If you do the fracture from there, you'll just perfect essence of ice, get the omen to target, prefix, and then open desecration with an abyssal echoes, see what you get, and then double slam after that, and the perfect essence of haste in battle to get what you want on both of them with your crit essence fractured. But I mean, you should be able to get a pretty decent build, I feel like, for that. It just, obviously, desecration is going to be a gamba on whether you get something decent or not. So I mean, from there it could be, you know, a divine or two up to 10 divines. It just depends on if you get fucked or not with RNG. But that's like the most deterministic way, low key. The only other way is like you could flip accuracy and then get obviously fizz damage on a magic base, but you would then be unveiling and hope that you would get high accuracy, right? It's like almost the same thing. How much of a boost does Thunderstorm give you, Sai? Is it worth more than Freezing Mark? Yeah. If you're specifically going to be running it. The reason I run Thunderstorm is because it shocks the boss. So the setup that I have now is 100% shock. So the boss is going to take 100% increased damage from all sources. So yeah, it's pretty cracked. Okay, where's this boss at? Because I cannot hit her. I don't even know where I'm shooting at right now. Okay, there she's dead. Got a rabbit idol, but I don't think that's worth anything. I mean, 70, yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Your head shall be my prize.
Yeah, while you're down here.
I will squish you like a bug.
How are you still talking, bruh? You're dead. Hello? You got a spectrum chest at the very least. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know, I'm more of a fan of Freezing Mark. I was just curious, never missed Thunderstorm. And if you can have both of them on, I would 100% do it. Because, like I said, you can make it to where bosses are 100% shocked, right? Like, there's no chance. There's no, like, oh, well, you have to use it a few times. It's just, you smack it down, the bosses are shocked. And you're just getting free DPS increase, no matter what build you are, basically. So, I don't think it's ever a, like, you know, if you can fit it into your build, like, if you can get that slot, it's just going to be basically almost doubling your DPS, right? Maybe a slot thing. I mean, you could do that. But, like, I don't know. How much is a Temporalis right now to be able to do that? Yeah, let me go drop 500 divines on a Temporalis, and then go run it for permanent pounce. Like, get out of here, bro. Go suck one. The fudge? I mean, yeah, bro. 500 divs basically for a Temporalis, bro. Yeah, right, bro.
Back to the dirt with ya.
Yeah, that is definitely unachievable by 99.9% of the player PoE 2 community. You know, Fub Gun doing Fub Gun things, man. Alright, well, rare Excel's are dead. Here I'm just about 100 ice, bro. Drop 500 is. Yeah, right. I wish I had that type of money, bro. Just be like, yeah, I can spend 500 divs on a chess piece. Let's see what we can get, boys. Like, how much is a mirror, by the way? Like, is a mirror like 1,000 divs? Or what? Because low-key, his chest piece might be about a worth a like a mirror. That browse might be worth about a mirror. 670 divs. Okay, so basically, it's almost a mirror, his chest piece alone. I hate to see what his talisman is, bro. It's probably like T1, T2% fizz. Like, you know, like T1, flat fizz. Almost a mirror. Yeah, exactly. It's cracked.
Clean kill.
Okay. There's boss. Do that. Let's wait for this. Grab this real quick. Okay, so why do we not get anything there on build up? That's what I want to know. Interesting. I wonder if like we have stuff on here that's making it where we can't get that. Okay, can we freeze her? Nope. She is immune to being frozen, apparently. There we go. Interesting. Does this map additional reses? Is that why she was so tanky? Reduce damage from crits, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Shard ground, extra damage with fire, abyss, abyss, breach, abyss, area, monsters. Yeah, nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That right here. I also have like 90% more shot and mag because of my bounded runes. That sounds juicy. True. 168% fizz, flat fizz, fire, incoming attack speed, +5, onslaught. Magi, of course. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cracked. Is that a currency sync and 0.5 for the level of god? I want to trade to be a thing that exists for casual players for longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, that would be nice, Epic, right? Oh, it's crit instead of +5. Oh, okay. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's probably like 100 divs or something, or close to it, or 50 divs, 60 divs for his weapon. Imagine 100 chance to shock plus 90% shock mag equals damage output. Well, 100% shock magnitude, sadly, is the max you can get. So I don't exactly know, but I mean, I have to go on the tree and like pick up every node, right, Potato? So you might just be able to do that without like getting it, like doing that, right? I'm loving the build size. Thank you so much for the YouTube guide and video. Makes WASD so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Heck yeah, man. That's why I make the builds. W's. Yeah, I can help you with something. What's up? What you need? Possible. Look, Kadiro boat. Yeah, I got you if you want to look at my stuff. Running Kadiros, the skill speed doesn't matter. It's just what I hit when I got it, right? I corrupted it, and that's what it did. Doesn't matter on that, though. And this is the bow that I'm currently running. You're running Spark Common on Druid, and I use health as my source for skills, but I don't have Heart of the Well Diamond yet. Is 12% leech instant very good? I'm struggling. I mean, if you don't have any percent leech as instant, obviously 12% is really nice overall. It should help with survivability by a pretty big margin, but yeah. Let's roll over anything? Nah, didn't. Just gonna get rid of this.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
You're gonna sell that rabbit idol, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Let's sell this rabbit idol really quickly.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Can this sell, please? Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much what you're looking for on a bow. Besides crit damage, so ideally, probably what I would like to have is no crit damage, attack speed, and then stuff like that. You could also, like I said, if I would have fractured crit chance on this, right, I could have then, instead of getting the physical damage, I could have then Perfect Essence of Ice for gain damage is cold, which would have been significantly higher DPS. Then from there, double slam suffix with just normal exalts, and then Perfect Essence of Haste in Battle, which would then give us +2 level to attack skills, which would then give our Herald of Ice even more levels, so it'd be even better for clearing. Then we would also get a chance to get Onslaught, which would be more move speed, attack speed, etc. while mapping, which would feel a lot better. So this is what you're looking for on like prefix wise, besides probably like the fizz damage, right? But it's still good, right? If you can't get the damage is cold. If you can't, like, you missed a fracture, just say, etc. Like flat fizz, flat cold, all that's still fine. And then yeah. So it's not the best, but it's still a good bow, right? Still does exactly what you needed to do. Just not best in slot. What was I gonna do? How much do we have? 306.
What's new?
How much is 3 echoes on exalts? 336. Let's do 2. Let's just see what we hit with 2. So we got the diamond. We want the eye level 83 one. Eye level 83. Let's see what we hit. We can still, like, you know. We can still, what do you call it? Just wait for the other 2 if we hit something good in the first 2. Cry Suzuki, thanks for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. We say hello, guys! If you drop a mirror? No. Maybe. Probably never happening, though. Chances of dropping a mirror are very low. How do you get, like, the extra stat on your quiver like that? Sometimes I see uniques that have extra stats. If you corrupt it, you have a chance of hitting an implicit increase, or not an implicit increase, but an added like stat on top. Yeah, this is from corrupting. So you throw a Valorb on it, and if it's unique, it has a chance of doing that. 50% damage is extra fire. Good. Very good. Increased critical damage bonus and maximum fire resistance or attack speed. What do you guys think? Take crit damage bonus or reroll and try to get another extra damage? What are you guys' thoughts? If I reduce how many points I have in the boss atlas tree, does that reduce the amount of rare currency that drops, like divine orbs. It'll, I mean, you will get less like stuff, I guess. So yes, I mean, you want to have everything juiced, but I think it just affects bosses though. Reroll, that's what I'm thinking. But what would, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see somebody else. We need one more. We need one more person's opinion. Your buddy DPS is 5/3. Is it enough? Which DPS should I aim for a comfortable end game? It should be enough. That's more than what I have. Just make sure you have crit chance and accuracy on yours, and you'll be fine. Reroll? We're rerolling. We're rerolling. Ooh, we didn't hit what we wanted. I mean, yes, cooldown recovery rate? I mean, because critical spell damage bonus and chance inflict. I mean, I guess critical cooldown recovery rate? What do you guys think? I mean, chance to inflict bleeding on hit isn't bad, I guess. Just more DPS. I don't know, what do you guys think? Cooldown or bleed? I mean, the bleeding on hit isn't bad. I mean, I don't know. I'll just go cooldown, I guess. You're right. Alright, well, I don't have any more echoes, so I'm going to save this because we can still hit a double here, and that would still be pretty decent. Alright. So, oh wait, because like this in itself goes for what? Okay, so like 2 divs, 3 divs. I mean, it's still profit, right? But I probably should wait. Yeah, true. I want to stick this here. Man, I need some stuff to sell, dude. I need more divines. I got no monies. No monies. How much are splinters going for right now, by the way? So if I did 124, that's about a div. I could get a div for this. Question is, do I do that or do I run it and hope that we get something else that drops? Perfect performs the temporals build. True, man. There'll be a lot of people looking for that one, you know, after they get their 500 divine chest piece. Uh-oh, I ran out of the other one.
Have an order?
How can I help?
Yes?
What do I need? 26.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Go fight Zesh. Hopefully we can get some money out of this. The Inatol's Embrace drops. I literally have to change the fence. I will be bricked up on a Tuesday. Do.
That were almost a challenge.
I don't want to hit this. There we go. This guy's annoying with the magma barrier. Should probably level up Heart of Ice as well. Oh, you know what I forgot? No, we should be fine, hopefully. we're doing wolf, we're gonna need strength and stuff actually. But I'm hoping that we should be fine. Since we have Headhunter. Can I like hit them? We're what? 165, 150, 109? Well, obviously we have Headhunter buffs, but I think we're like 100 or something, or 115. Something like that. 163. So I think we should have enough because we don't need that much dex. We should be able to take some dex off. I think we'll be fine either way. Don't need anything. Alright, here we go. I forgot that he has the thing at the beginning, so like I can't really. There we go. Hold on, wait till that goes. There we go. We gotta wait. I forgot. There we go. Come on, drop something good, buddy. I hate this boss with a passion. When I need you to drop something, you don't drop nothing, man. Alright, right here. If I want the high survivability on a shot Amazon, should I go for evasion plus deflection with heavy ES chest, or do I go energy shield leech like you? So you can go either of those ways. They're good. If you're trying to go for high, like you said, high survivability, the best way would be to go full cast inoculation right on the tree. This way it would make you full immune to chaos damage. You then would just pump a bunch of energy shield and try to get like 3-4k ES. And then obviously with running a set of Sanguis for life leech, you'd have full energy shield leech and you'd be significantly tankier than what like you're currently seeing me, right? If that is your goal, to be like a kind of high tank build.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I mean, this is good, but is anybody running this though? That's the question. Like, how much does this go for right now? I mean, I don't know.
Go.
Screw it. One in doubt. Just grade it out. You know, dumb Shane. See if she hits. Yep, no problem, Spooky. 67 life, 89 max mana, 30 to armor. Yeah, 30 to armor. Is that even worth? I'm trying to see a life. How much is 30 armor? What is that, chat? Does anybody know what tier modifier that is? I'm assuming that's like probably like T5 or something, right? T6. $30 to armor. Yeah, it's like T. Yeah. Ah. Life it is. And then we grade or slam it and hope that it hits something. Do I have a grader? I do. What do we get? Okay, T1 armor. Okay, that's good. That's good, right? Right? Drop the life. Nothing on market. Nothing on market. Drop that. Keep life. Drop chaos res. Okay, a div. There's nothing on the market as is with chaos res. So I'm dropping this down a little bit. What is this? 85. Let's do 80. Okay, 10 divs. Without life. What about with life? There's none up with life. Okay, I don't know. Do you think it's worth 10 divs, chat?
Can I help?
I'm not gonna throw for 10. I'm gonna throw for like, I don't know. Let's throw for 6 or something. Yeah, we'll do 7. See if it sells for 7.
Is that a good price?
Well, there's no movement speed on these boots. Ooh. forgot about that. You want movement speed. Okay, I'm gonna put these down to like 1 div.
Yeah.
These down to 1 div. We'll do 2 divs. We'll see if anybody wants 2 divs. I don't know if anybody actually does that. This goes for nothing, right? Yeah.
Go then.
Yes, these are our supplies. Indeed.
Yeah, maybe a div. Saw a thing with follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, man. Do you have any other 5-socket skills besides snipe and ice shot? Thunderstorm. You're not liking more of the Exile Exchange more? I didn't run Exile Exchange. When I tried to install it at the beginning of the game, it basically was like, you gotta disable firewall stuff to let it in and do other junk because my stuff wasn't allowing it. And I was like, you know what? This doesn't seem safe to me. Let me try something else. I went over to, you know, Overwolf's like overlay and had 0 issues, no pop-ups, no like anything being flagged by my, you know, stuff. So I was like, you know what? This seems safer. And I've been using it since then. So the only thing that's good is this, potentially. I mean, it's Dex, Fire Res, and Intelligence, so it's double roll, which is kind of nice, decent. Cast sucks, lightning damage isn't bad. The rest of these suck.
Go on quickly.
Yeah, you're bad.
Go.
I mean, how much does this go for as is? Nothing really that good. Kid desecrated. I'm just gonna raw dog it. Good raw dog. Good raw dog. I'm gonna throw it up for a div. See if it sells for a
Can I
div.
help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Need to buy other stuff. Keep saying it will, but it doesn't. Oh, that's weird. Slothing.
Sold it.
Oh, we sold a Heart of the Wall for a div. Nice. What's in the 5-slot for Thunderstorm? The guide only has 4. I should update the guide. I did this yesterday, but you throw Summerade in here. Probably butchered the name. But yeah, this basically allows it to not reflect shocks to you anymore. So it's really nice. So what you end up doing is you throw this in here, right? So you have that. I have like Blind, Shock Conduction 2, Pinpoint Critical, and Overcharge. And then for your Freezing Mark, you throw in Charged Mark and then Overcharged. And this, basically what it does is you throw Thunderstorm on the ground. You'll mark the boss, and then you'll have like 78 or whatever, 80% shock. Once the boss is frozen, it'll proc Charge Mark and throw Shocked Ground. But then Thunderstorm will still be shocking it, so then it'll proc this because it's being reflected back to you from Freezing Salvo. And then that'll give, this to give 40% more magnitude to shock on Thunderstorm, which ends up going to like 100% shock magnitude once the boss is frozen before you snipe, which is significantly more DPS.
Oh,
It's a weird little thing. I forget who said it. It was somebody on the comments of the last video suggested it, and it was a W suggestion. So I should probably update that as well.
all right. Your order is registered.
All right, we have 290. Let's go ahead and buy 2 more echoes.
I'll post it right away.
Now, question is, do we hit this one still and hope that we get another damage, or do we hit the other one? Guess we hit this one. I mean, it already has fire damage. The other one might not hit nothing. Just gotta hope that this hits something. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Debuffs expire 4% faster. I mean, I guess that. I don't know. Oh, we got double damage. We got fire, gain extra fire, gain, wait, what? Yeah, fire and chaos, yeah. So how much does this go for? 11 divs for fire and chaos. Alright, I'm gonna throw this for 10 divs and hope that it sells. We got the cooldown recovery rate, but I don't think people care about that. I mean, these two are horrible with that. Yeah, okay. So 11. I mean, it's pretty good rolls too. It's max. It's double max roll. That's why. Why it's really good. Okay. Fill that up for our. What was it? I say it was it 11 or 12? 11, 11, 15. Okay. Fill this up for. I don't know. What do you 13 first and we'll see. I don't know. You guys think the cooldown recovery rate and all that might make it worth it? You think we should just go like 11 or something? I don't know. I'll leave for 13. You guys let me know. And then next map or whenever it allows me to change it, I'll change it again. So let me know what you guys think. Okay. Do I have enough money to buy another thing? 66. I should. What is the other one we need? We're gonna need 2 of them actually. We're gonna need additional 4 abysses with Rogue Exile. Any additional Rogue Exiles here? Nothing. Giving to me straight, I want to make a leech build out of either your build or Blood Mage Gardener. What should I go? Already have a Gardener gear. I mean, if you're doing like spell junk, I think Blood Mage is just better. This, I think. Okay. Okay. Additional Rogue Exile. Doesn't matter what it is. Just needs to be like 10 uses. We could do Ritual. Is there Breach here? Doing alls. Let's just do Exalted Orbs only. We got 10 uses. Experience gain. Additional Rogue Exile. It's additional rare. Contain additional Breach for 70. I'll do 70. It's fine. Oh, Ice Shot? Oh, you're referring to Ice Shot. Okay. If you're doing Ice Shot stuff, Amazon is better. Like, Huntress is better. You're not going to get too much out of Blood Mage, since Blood Mage is centered around spell damage stuff. I'm on Amazon right now. So that's what I'm doing. We have a... yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? Check back soon.
Alright, well, I got no monies. We can't change it. Okay, we'll do one more map and then we'll go back. Oh, Ravine's a good map. Ravine's a good map. Alright, and that's it. It's the last one we have. Well, 2 of them are different builds. I don't know anything about Blood Mage Gardener, Max, so I'm the wrong person to ask for that. I don't even know if that's a good build or not, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not looking at that at all. So I'm the wrong person to ask for that. You'd have to ask somebody that's built that to know how good that is. So I'm just going to suggest the Ice Shot on Amazon. Do we have the right cover on? Yeah, we do. Okay, wanna make sure. Bum, 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 bum. Contour builder now? Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't looked into popularities of any builds or anything like that, so no clue. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I would assume the ice shot Amazon is going to be significantly faster on clear and zoom this, but yeah, I don't know.
Let me fix that.
I've not looked into any sort of plant gardener blood mage builds at all, so I have no clue anything about them. Dooch, dooch, doo 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 doo. Now to make names. Gonna make some meme names or what?
That were almost a challenge.
I added charge shot to freeze mark. What was the third support? Overcharged the freeze mark. So it's overcharged charge mark on freezing mark, and then yeah, you do consumerate or whatever it is on your 6th slot for thunderstorm. Yeah, it's all done. Let's keep it moving. There we go.
Flames hunger.
Anytime there's an additional exile, but there's not. Pum 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 pum. Smoking crack mace. I haven't used yet. Made that one last season. Nice. Name's hilarious. Bought a new 20 divine bow that had crit chance on it, and my shot went from 54k to 72k DPS. Feels good, man. Heck yeah. W's, W's. It's not the quiver, it's headhunter. It's mods that we're stealing off the rares, right? And we're just getting the like additional projectiles in a circle around us, etc. That has nothing to do with Kadira's Gambit. That's why I said like headhunter is amazing for clearing, because we can get stuff like that, temp bubble, right? Magma shield, we can get a res increased, like, you know, I have like 1,000 more energy shield than normal. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just so much stuff you can get. You can get haste, more move speed, like more damage. It's just, it literally makes clearing literally easy mode once as soon as you get a headhunter. Alright, that one's done. I'm not gonna go back to the other area. I'm just gonna end it there. Wait, what? An abomination. Oh, we got this guy. I got confused for a second. I was like, what are we fighting? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hold on. Let's just get away from this thing for a sec. There we go. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's deep. Do you have a cheeky leveling guide I can use by chance? On the Mobalytics, I have wolf leveling, and then I also have grenade leveling. I use the grenades through the campaign, and then just respec once I got out of it into like T1 maps. Just because grenade leveling is like just so good, you know what I'm saying? The DPS, the damage, like it's unbeatable almost. But I did hear wolf leveling is really good as well. So you could do one of those two. That's all in the Mobalytics guide. Do exclamation mark MOBA.
Speak. Quickly. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So many catalysts, man. I'm gonna sell the Reavers for sure. And worth nothing.
Yes?
If you tried Rarity plus Garkins yet on Ice Shot, I have not. I don't think I need to though, to be honest. If it comes down to it on like our ritualist that we're doing, or we don't have enough damage to one shot, then I might try some shenanigans like that. But as of right now on Amazon, you do not need that at all. So like, you're good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we need to go to... I'm gonna go to Helium, so I thought I was in AI junk. There we go. Stun build up, you motherfucker. Annoying. Do you have 40% move speed boots? I do not. I'm 30%. I haven't upgraded my boots in a very long time. What level is Ice Shot? I'm gonna do my +2 chain expo strat till send. My Ice Shot right now? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about when you pick it up? You don't pick up Ice Shot till a while. For a while. Like middle-ish to end of Act 3, to be honest. You don't pick Ice Shot up until right here. So it's a very long time. Whisper, you can whisper me in game. There's my name, SiahZ_Beowulf. If you want to whisper me, not wolf me, Jesus. Is Thunderstorm crit chance based on a weapon or gem? It's based on its own thing. Since we have a wand, it's based on that. But you can get like increased crit chance and stuff, and that does help with the FG difficulty for crit stacking. So the only spell I struggle with is snipe. Got you, got you. Are you hitting the perfect window on it? Like, is your character flashing and then you're releasing it and it has that explosion at the end of the trail? For snipe? Alright, we need to buy the chance for the Abyss. Do. 4, 2, there we go, there's a 10. Biscuits are twice likely to have rewards, increase XP, chance, goal. I mean, that's all fine. 16, sure. So grab this and then we're good for another 10 or so maps. Read up again. Then I'm gonna go to you, manage shop, go to you, go to you. We're gonna put you down to 10, so I'm the cheapest on the market for that, and then hope it sells. We can try this, it's just stun buildup is annoying. I don't think I have any more to buy, right? Nah, fudge. Dang, I need one more. This one's corrupted fetch. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to try to cast reroll the stun bed up off of one of these. Oh, thank goodness, stun bed up is rolled off. Ah, it's a T15 though. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I rolled it off again. Perfect. Okay. You wish me the bow? My bad. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. Literally pretty much everything we want. I mean, at that point, you could try fracturing, hoping you hit crit chance, and then I would desecrate prefix after that. Because if you hit crit chance, you could try, like I said, to desecrate prefix, and then hopefully you hit something there. Then you could always, if you wanted, try to 50-50 the attack speed off. And then just get onslaught. And then, well, you can 50-50 the attack speed off, and then you could then get the permanent essence of ice on the prefix. You know, if you can hit the crit chance, obviously. But, yeah, I would definitely just desecrate prefix and then just go from there, to be honest. Because, I mean, that is pretty much the best you can get, to be honest. I don't even know if you'd want to roll anything off. Like, looking at this and thinking about it a little bit. I would say just desecrate prefix, bro, with an abyssal echo, and then just hope that you hit something good. And then, if you do hit something good, just greater exile it or perfect exile it. Hope for the best. To be honest. But yeah, like I said, you could try fracturing right now as well. Just to see if you hit anything. Or like a backup. Cruz, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You just dropped it? Sheesh. But yeah, probably fracture first, see if you hit anything, and then desecrate prefix with an abyssal echoes, and then hope for the best. And then go from there, low key. At least that's what I would do. Alright, so we have a thing we can do. Who does this guy think he is, huh? Who do you think you are, huh? Like the Ruby. Superior Gemini. I mean, sure. Didn't miss anything. Oh, an Inquire of this Abyss. Hold on. Oh, Blood Raider White. Nice. Doom. Oh my golly. Aunt Tamale. There we go. Is there a chest here? There is. Hit me with a divine. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We'll get next time. Also, I feel like the Abyss chance to overrun a nearby map on the Atlas passive tree is like useless. I have gotten it maybe once or twice out of like 40-50 maps we've ran so far with Abyss. I mean, it is a 5% chance, but like I feel like that should definitely be higher than 5%. Like 5%'s a little too low. Like, I mean, at least double and do like 10%. I feel like is a good spot. What is this armor? And we're good. Just got a double socket on Playfinger. Heck yeah. W's. Making big money moves over here, man. Did you buy it or did you corrupt it and hit it? Yeah, Max, you want to do the Gardener Blood Mage stuff?
No mana.
Oh yeah, one minute. There we go. You bought a random one and hit it? Heck yeah, man. W. You gonna be using it, or you just were doing that to like sell? We need to head the other way. Because the boss is not here, I don't think. Okay, there's the boss. Kill. Thank you for the follow, much appreciate it, Kill.
For my king.
That was very rude of you. That. Shoot that again on her. Shoot. Oh, she tanky. I think her smap has, there we go. I think this might have had stuff on here. No. She might have possessed with something though.
Like that.
Okay, I kind of really want that Hawker's jacket. I do not care about you. Dread crossbow I don't care about. Alright, we're out of here. Well, actually, we do have a bit or a breach to do. Hold on. There's the breach. Let's go do the breach real quick. Now we can come back. Harder to level, and I don't know where I'm. Hold on. There we go. Harder to level, and I don't know where I'm physical damage leeching from with hit convert to cold. Well, since you're in Amazon, you go into Mystic Harvest, and that makes all your elemental damage as well as physical damage contribute to your leech. So then you just throw physical damage to leech on a ring, and then boom, you're good to go there. And then after that, if you want to do high ES base shenanigans, you just literally get a Son of Sanguis, which then makes your life leech convert to energy shield. So now you're leeching energy shield instead of life. And then, yeah, you're good to go. That's why, like, we're always at our max ES, because literally I have ES leech since I'm running the gloves. And then since we have so much cold damage, that's contributing to all of our phys damage leech. So it's just super juice for survivability. Beginning of Act 3, usually from the torture boss. Go gym level 9. Gotcha. You're good, Max. So yeah. That's where your, like, you know, cold damage and stuff in Leech would come from. Huh. I guess it's pretty much the end of that. Let's go ahead and hit this, start this one up. We can come back and get that. Let us go over here and clear this out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, exceptional slippers. Nice. I'll have to grab this. I'll try running down, but I don't think we're gonna get there in time. We'll see though. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Probably not. Okay, yeah, we did a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Have the splinters, and then we want to head back up to get the exceptional slippers. No, didn't they? It didn't used to do that. No, I think it's been in there since Amazon has been out. At least I always remember it there. Unless I'm bugging. More of a druid player? I feel that. I feel that. Alright, we need to go back and throw this stuff off really quickly so we can get the exceptional elegant slippers. Forgot you can't throw a portal while you're on roll for some reason now, so you have to get off first, then do it. Are you running fizz damage as life leech only on the ring? Yep, only on the ring. Nothing on bow. This is the mana leech. This is life leech. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. You know, nothing anywhere else. Just only on the leech or ring. Only one thing on the ring. Oh, that is really good. That is a juicer. T2% fizz damage. Alright, alright. Let me hit a headhunter real quick and sell it. Imagine. People would have been so mad. This is bad.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Go.
Alright, let me go grab the slippers real quick. Okay. We got the slippers, right? How much does this go for? Exceptional. Okay, only 10x. If they're eye level 82, maybe they would want for more. Actually, how much is eye level 82? Yeah, 5 diz for eye level 82. Unfortunate. Still gonna keep that there though. We got some pretty good stuff. Alright. So, support amounts off of ideas. Energy Shield Leech is powerful though. Do you have any idea how to use this glove on Deadeye or any other elemental damage class? On his Deadeye Twister build? You can. I mean, all you literally do is just get Leech and then throw it on. It's really only used on Amazon because, like, you're doing so much elemental Leech, right? And then you can take full effect of that, so, like, your Leech is absolutely cracked. And you're just getting so much back as it, right? Whereas if you're not Amazon and you can't get Mystic Leech, then it's kind of like still good, but it's not as nearly as good. So that's why people don't really run this. But yeah, I don't know. We like probably not going to be running these for like our ritualist. Probably throw these off and just get like normal DPS gloves with rarity. Let you get negative Ellie res on enemies. I think it's below 50. Below 0. Interesting, Potato. What gloves are those? Do you have a name? Using the Herald of Ice buff too, but it doesn't show in auras on top left. That's probably because on your settings you don't have it, so you have to go to, I think, interface. And then I think it's gameplay, and you want to make sure you have like aura icons, you know, stuff like that all toggled. Because if you don't have aura icons, you see it doesn't pop up. But if I have aura icons on, we have it there. So make sure you have aura icons on. Nah. Nah. Okay. Alright, now how do we deal with this, boys? I mean, we could fracture, or what we could, well, fracturing, we want to fracture the fizz damage. So I think we just hit it with whatever, to be honest with you, and then we go from there. Because I mean, this in itself is wild work. Yeah, this is a div minimum. So I do think we crit chance it or just any essence it. I mean, actually, no. What am I talking about? There's no crit chance on this though. Fuck. But we're fine though. We're fine. We can. Let's. All right. So we abrasion. We 100% abrasion. Do I have an abrasion? I have perfect essence. I don't have a normal. So we normal abrasion.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right? That's physical damage. So that's T3, T2. That's a 378. This goes to a 414 Fizz DPS bow. Now from here, I think we perfect essence, targeting suffix. This way we can get extra damage gained as whatever, right? That way our three things are just hit. Perfect. Now, issue is, do I want to make this into a ice shot bow? Or do I want to try to make this into just a fizz bow and just sell it? I don't know, chat. Leopold's applause. Got you, potato. I'll have to see what they do. What does Leopold's applause do? Maybe it's... your hits can penetrate elemental resistance down to a minimum of -50. Gotcha, yeah. That's penetration and some rarity. I mean, yeah, they're not bad gloves. But I guess if you're running like Rakita's Flow, maybe it doesn't do anything because it inverts the reses, so I don't know how that works. How do you shop in the game, and do you know what price of a bow? Bows vary up and down in price by a large margin. To use the shopping game, it's just, for me, it's, I think, /. It's this right here. If you go here, it's market panel. And you unlock this, I think, like Act 4-ish when you get Angie. Okay, so the thing is, I mean, I could save this for a bit, right? Because, like, this is pretty good. This is T2, T3, right? I wish it was T2, T2, but play full quality this. Right? Like, this is pretty good. I mean, I could make this for a bow for us. I don't know what I want to do with this. Because, like, I could turn this into, I mean, this is what? A 400 Fizz DPS bow, so let's just try to see something here. This is an Obliterator too. So Obliterator, Fizz damage, minimum 400, right? Boom, we can see that. Minimum 400. It's actually more than that. We'll do 410. There we go. 410 minimum. And then let's do the attack levels. Right, minimum 3. And then we have Onslaught. And then now we need to go extra damage. Is it not? Oh, that's minions. Hold on. Here we go. I think this is the right? Maybe it's not. Hold on. What is it? Gain percent damage and extra physical. We have that on too. Let's get that out of there. Gain percent damage, extra physical. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So what do we have here? So crit chance is what we need badly on this is the issue. Without crit chance, the bow's worth like almost nothing. So at this point, I'm trying to think. Then we have to desecrate for crit chance here, with no attack speed on the bow. Okay, sorry. Can you use Headhunter? Yeah, we're using it right now. It's forbidden. It's crazy work. All right. Well, I mean, we could go fizz damage, or we could also go cold. We could also go cold. We could make a perfect bow for us for ice shot, or we could simply go for something else. I don't know though. I think we just go for ice shot, I guess. Just like it. Well, never mind. I forgot. I can't do any of that because I don't have the currency to make that. That's annoying. Yeah, very annoying. Okay, well, back to mapping.
Price
9 divs, see that says. No stun build up perfect. No stun build up perfect. And we got T16, nice. Okay. What's the best way to up DPS on this build? My shot is at 33k, and my bow is 197 at 308. Jewels and stuff on the tree. What I would advise getting, this should up DPS by a lot. Like this goes, and if I take this out, you know, almost like 10k DPS here. Try to get a Timeless Emerald with crit damage on it. And then like anything else, damage with bows, right? Projectile attack damage, I mean, anything like that is good. Socket here should give you a lot of DPS. On your other jewels, try to shoot for like, I mean, ideally it'd be crit damage, crit chance on your jewels and other stuff, but like crit damage is fine. Then, if, you know, other stuff, increase damage with bows, heli damage, projectile damage, attack damage, all that will give you more DPS. Tooltip. I think 64k, right? Yeah, like full stuff. Yeah, 64k, tooltip. Should I vow unique researcher strongbox? If you can do it, sure. Shouldn't matter that much. Damn avidity. You have to be you have to be saving up all your luck for something huge, like a mirror drop or something, man. Trust. Does the rarity increase? Oh, it's meteoric shrine. Never mind. It's the meteoric shrine. It's not the rarity shrine. Fortunate. Fortunate. All speed shrine too. Hell yeah. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Can this build handle T4 Pinnacles with 64k ice shot damage? Yeah, I mean, if you go back a little bit in stream, we one-shotted Max Aldush, which it's T3 not T4 is max. Because, yeah, because T3 is the highest difficulty you can do. There's only 3 difficulties to select from. 1, 2, 3, which is eye level 82, which is 16 HP. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. How do you use Blink? It's from Headhunter. It's a mod from Headhunter.
Got no mana.
Yeah. I'll take the T15. We actually need all the T15s we can get. Is there another? No, there's not. Do that. Okay, well, can I stop teleporting around everywhere? I don't know what's going on. Well, I got 10 perfect exhausts. Thank for advice. Sheesh. Heck yeah, Frank.
Another bug. Wanders into my web.
Spinky. Much appreciated for the follow. Go ahead and do this real quick. Alright, utility about T3. Maybe it'll hit something decent. Maybe. What's the weak point of the build, would you say? Probably survivability a little bit, but that's just because I'm not pushing for survivability. That and maybe just freeze build up is kind of annoying sometimes on bosses, but I haven't really upgraded my jewels in a while, you know what I'm saying? I don't have anything unique, like I don't have Heart of the Wells to get like extra cold damage, you know, and extra damage in general. I don't have like any from nothings. I don't have no Megalomaniacs, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't, my jewels significantly needs to be increased. That'll significantly help with the freeze build up issue. And then for survivability, if I wanted to fix that, I would just pump a lot more ES. and just get, you know, like another like 1,000 ES, and we would totally be fine on that. I just feel like I'm at a point where it's like I feel good with the build, even with some deaths here and there, and maybe not, you know, having instant freeze build up, and I'm just kind of enjoying the mapping and other stuff while I'm building currency, so I'm not really feel pressured to push for that increase yet.
Yes, choose what
If that
you
makes
need.
any sense.
So it is.
Do I get something out of the reliquary? Who knows? Who knows?
Time to go plundering.
How expensive is the build? I don't know. I would say 5 to 6 divines for the gear. Besides the bow is kind of the most expensive thing. Like, to buy the exact bow I have is like 15 divines, but I would just craft it. To be honest, you could craft the same one, right, or at least close to it for I feel like a few divines. So there's no reason to buy it. But I'm not really running expensive gear where it's like, oh, this is 15 divs, this is 20 divs, you know, like it's most of the stuff is like a few divs most each. But yeah, I would say you can get pretty much similar gear for like 5, 6 divines. Besides obviously Headhunter, you know, besides Headhunter. Does this go for anything?
Yes.
Go then.
Hmm. 148 white heavy belts. Damn. Does Hires work for the build? Yeah, Hires works really well for the build if you want to run that. Can you check the price of the exceptional 4-socket gray unique, please? 4-socket gray. What? What? 4-socket gray unique? Is there a gray unique? What? Greyhound? Gray make? Gray make? About gray make? What you talking about? Gray make? What's exceptional about it? Potato? Is it like 24% quality? What's exceptional about it? I would assume it's quality. 21%. We'll just do 21%. If you're doing 21%, it's 40. 23%, it's 44. Actually, it's 29% quality. You're not going to get better than this. So for 44 exalts, you can get 29% quality gray make. I don't know if you're going to get any better than that. I can try a 30% if yours is higher than that. There's none on the market. Highest is 29. You can buy it for 44 exalts. There's one on the market though for that. To keep that in mind. That guy, you know.
Go on.
But I believe I'm searching for, yeah, instant buyouts. So it's not like that is a fixer. Unless there's a new fixing thing you can do that I'm not aware of. But yeah. He was just talking about gray make, which is like a little unique. Does anyone know if does anyone know any good crossbow builds? They're decently fast MS. Yeah, there's a good amount of decently good crossbow builds out there. I think there was a few people. I think Arrow was doing a pretty good crossbow build who's league starting with. I think it was a like Frostbolts build or something like that. I think there's other builds out there as well, or other people that were doing crossbolts and stuff like that. You could try searching like Arrow on YouTube. I think it's AER0. Yeah, but besides that, I'm not too sure on who else was doing crossbow builds.
Big gun. A worthy foe.
Oh, you're annoying. There we go. With this. Bump. Oh my goodness, we're getting stuck. Yeah, I don't know, Avidity. Maybe try to like, I don't know. Maybe start running some other stuff that isn't RNG. No clue, man. Might just be one of those like seasons, you know, where your RNG sucks, and then all of a sudden next league, like you're hitting, you know, absurd amount of like RNG stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I kind of felt last league. Like, chance probably hundreds of heavy belts, and I didn't hit one single headhunter. This league, 20, 30 like heavy belts in, I hit a headhunter. You know, it's just like might just be one of those leagues for you, man. Ten mirror stack. Bro, if that happens, that'd be insane. Like at the what do you call it, the gambit box, and it just drops you a stack of mirrors. Like, wait, what? How is that possible? Let's go hit this, and then we want to come back. What doesn't require RNG in this game? Making your character, choosing your name. No RNG there. What do you think the best Alcon Ghost trying to PoE2 is? I'm not sure what's consistent currency currently. I mean, probably just low rarity Alcon Go for exceptional bases on like eye level 81s, 82 maps, right? Like area level, like 81, 82s, to be honest with you. Probably is the best bet. Need to speak to the RG gods while you chance it works, dude, with Val's. Why can't I follow? On Twitch, you should be able to follow. Is the follow button not working or something? Or... Can't you RNG your name though? I don't think so. You just put a name in and go. I don't think there's any RNG, right? This guy's being annoying. Get back here. Aha, you're frozen. Now I shoot you in the face and blast you until you're dead. Grab the emerald ring. Good luck, character name. Rarest thing you can get. Rarer than a mirror. Which name I'm actually allowed to have by now. Listen, you always could go for something, right? Like I do. I do SiahZ underscore, then my name that I want. Never is taken. You know what I'm saying? Never is taken. Bum. Hey, heavy bout. Let's hit another headhunter, baby. so I can sell it and make profit. I'm stuck up here, to be honest. Something really gonna get down from here. Unless we try to slam this way. It's still moving outwards. Actually, it's perfect. Okay, yeah, I think we're at the point. You're getting an error when you do it. Huh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Drix. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe try refreshing the browser, or like, you know, I don't know. Try a different browser, you know, if you have it available. I'm not really too sure. Is there a chest over here? There is. Nothing good. These splinters, get the Abyss tablet. Over here, just make sure there's nothing to drop that we want. Preserve rib, yep, and then we're out of here. Yeah, the new Abyss tablets are W. Listen, if we hit a headhunter right here, boys, this league's legit. Oh. It's bound to happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Trust.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Potato. Is that how you got yours, lol? Yep, it's how I got mine. After 18 maps and 10 div tablets, another heart. Hell yeah, Avidity. See, your luck's changing. How good is your headhunter? Pretty good. We have it 3 charm slot, max rolled life. We corrupted with plus life. I mean, pretty good attribute rolls as well. Like almost perfect stun threshold rolls as well. Like pretty damn good. Probably I would think 65 to 70 divs minimum for this one. When they're going for normally like 50, 51. Hey, another corrupted nexus. Nice wetlands, but Rarity. What is this one? Go ahead and roll this one. He was taking 80. What is on yours? Is it corrupted with plus res? Okay, perfect. Here on this one. Yeah, right. Somebody stole my headhunter right there. Like somebody, honestly, what happened was somebody chanced a heavy bout before I clicked it, and they hit a headhunter. So the odds went down, right? It's like a claw machine, right? They have it fixed to where there needs to be X amount of fails before there's a heavy belt succeeds, right, to a headhunter. And I was just, if I was a second quicker on that click, I would have got it. That's what happened right there. It's good, it's good, it's good. Because next time I get a headhunter, the chances will be there again where enough people will fail. So I'll hit it. Don't worry. Speaking of claw machines, bro, those things were so rigged as a kid, dude. Like, you knew you weren't getting anything as soon as you, like, did one of those, and you just seen the claw barely grip the, like, item that you were hitting and just fall right off. It's like, okay, yeah, this thing, you can tell, you know, like, you aren't getting anything out of that. You stole it? Dang, I knew it. I knew it. See? That's good, though, because next time I'll get one, so it's all good. You're too scared to corrupt? Oh, I would corrupt. I would corrupt. Unless yours is max rolled on every percentage, like max stun roll, max, you know, life, max attribute for strength and dex, then probably not. But I mean, if yours, I don't know, you could link it to me in game and I could let you know at least what I would do. But then again, I hit the corrupt for the content, so I don't know. Yeah, claws rigged so bad. Yeah, bro, claw machines are so rigged, man. So rigged. Same thing with like carnival games too, bro. Like they're so expensive and like literally, dude, it's like you spend like $30–40 just to, you know, do a few runs to win a prize when it's like you could literally probably go buy this stupid thing for cheaper, like anywhere. I guess you're going for the experience though, I guess. The rides are fun, don't get me wrong. Bro, how is there so many abysses and yet no exiles? I swear, bro, I really wish we could see the back-end chances. Like, what is the percent chance that a rogue exile can actually land or be corrupted on an abyss? It has to be like percent or something, or 5% or something super low. Like, literally, majority of this map is covered in abyss, and all the rogue exiles are in a corner out of the abyss. Like, huh? I'll take it. With my luck, I get ahead of selling the bases for a chancing one. Damn. The heart is absolute garbage. I made minus on that one versus their hard drop right. Avidity, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Oh, hold on. Did we get two of them here? Might have got two of them. I can hit them, that is. That diamond. There we go. Man, these drop rates for diamonds are so bad right now, man. Wow. Only one on this map. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. What else did we drop here? Why is it red? Who's shooting me, by the way? Like this dude? There we go. Alright, let me go back and clear inventory real quick. Clear back. There we go. Doom, 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 doom.
This is all we have. As expected.
What does this go for? Nothing.
Time is of the essence.
What do you mean, jerks? I'm confused. Why am I adding that? Okay, what's over here? Why is it telling me? Is it unset ring? Okay, I think it was that for some reason. One of these that it was telling me about. I don't know why.
Blood for blood.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, Avidity, none of my diamonds are selling, so. How much does this sell for? 80. I mean, maybe a divine. Try deferring it. See if we can get it for a divine. Maybe. Salt quivers. I'm sure they sell for at least a divine, to be honest with you. Even the ones I've hit that have nothing on it should sell for a divine. I'd be very surprised if yours don't at least sell for a divine here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Rarity here. Rarity. Actually, hold on. We have another breach to do. Just realized there's a breach on the map still. Your headhunter is max charms and maxed stun. Almost maxed on dex and strength. Sheesh. Listen, there's only one thing to do. Slam it. I'm checking. I don't have on my clear cover, that's why it's so bad. There we go. Now it should be much better. Get some rares though, please. There we go. There's a little rare. I'll take this class then. I think we're done here. I mean, you could corrupt, it could roll lower on stuff, but it can't really do anything besides, like, that's the worst it could do is roll lower on some stuff. I mean, it can also increase values above maximum. It can also get max health. It can also get reses on the, like, corrupt, you know, like, you get max health on the corrupt. It can get a lot of things. So, it's up to you, though, obviously. I'm not trying to make you do it, right? Because it could fail and it could lower rolls for sure. But that's like the only negative really that a corrupt could do. On the headhunter, to be honest. Okay, anything good? Oh wow, another pretty good physical damage roll. I think we try to fracture that. Let's go for anything? Nope. Let's go for anything? Nope. That doesn't go for anything.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Let us hope there's now lies dormant.
Maybe we have 2 more we can roll that we have to just get money for though. Keep this in here for a potential fracture. This was Rarity, it wouldn't be bad, but it isn't. Yeah. Bump, bump. You died on the way to Zesh, didn't even know this is possible? Damn. What stats on the wand is necessary? The really only stats on the wand that's necessary, to be honest, would probably be like increased crit chance and stuff like that. Probably just increased crit chance, and if you want to have the spell lower to have less strength to be required, then you could get like more plus level to spell skills and stuff like that. But besides that, yeah, just crit chance, to be honest. Because before I was running like a lot of extra damage for ball lightning, but that's not needed, right? You already get instant shock 100%, so there's no chance of it not working. So yeah, it would just be crit chance to try to get more effigy of cruelty stacks, right? Like more crit stacks from the shield. So that'd be about it. Tablets, I am running Irrigated, additional Rogue Exile, Abyss with chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Then the last one doesn't matter. Just make sure it has another additional Rogue Exile. You could do like Breach, you could do Ritual, you know, you could do Expedition, Delirium. It doesn't matter what the last tablet is. It just needs to have additional Exile on it. Okay, yeah, we need to work our way up to here and grab that and then cleanse. Give me 1 second, guys, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Have you got your build linked anywhere? Yeah, !build. That'll take you to the video guide and stuff like that, and then !mobile will take you to the Mobilytics page or my profile, and then just look for the Cold Brew Amazon there to have the written guide. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and get like a drink of water. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Drix with the follow. Let's get it, man. W's. I don't feel like doing Temple. Might do Willow. Yeah, I'm gonna do Willow. And Temples sound awful. Nothing sold. Nothing sold. Marasaka! Got a Silver Tongue with 14 plus crit chance and 3 sockets. Sheesh. Heck yeah, Drix. Well, thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Do the trove, you never know what you're gonna get. There's an amulet, I guess. I mean, it's a really bad base, though. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright. Don't know how she wasn't corrupted. She was literally on top of the abyss. That seems like a load of hoopla to me. Yep. Let's go, baby! It's perfect. This isn't anything right, and this isn't anything. I'm gonna grab it just in case, but. My boy the Viking with the gifted sub to Drix. Heck yeah, W, man. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's in the patch. In the chat. For the boy Viking. Don't mind me, guys, you know? A little bit dyslexic over here. I mean, who's not a little bit dyslexic, right? Am I right, guys? Right, guys? Don't leave me hanging here, guys. Dang, that's crazy. I'm being hanged out to dry.
Bloody bug.
Perfect regal. It's not that bad. Yeah, you're not corrupted either, are you? No. Where are you at? Okay, I did damage to him somehow.
Drink your soul.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Not of my time.
Okay, that's all the rogue exiles. Nothing. You drop nothing. How dare he drop absolutely nothing. So messed up. Bum, 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 bum. Gem cutters, not bad. And just still worth something. There we go. Okay. That's not everything somehow. Oh, there's still a thing up here we have to get. Bum, 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 bum. Did we kill everything back there? Yeah, we did. We're close to 94. Close to the big 9-4. We're pretty much coming up on the end of it. How is this not fully done, by the way? Like, hello? Maybe now it'll work? Like, what are we missing here? There's like nothing around it. Hello? Alright, well this one's completely bugged. I mean, yeah, there's nothing here. I don't see anything to shoot. Yeah, alright, it's bricked. Whatever, let's go collect this and we're out of here. Take the Exalt. Always take the Exalt. Whistle coffer, maybe nothing. How do you deal with getting stunned off Roa? I mean, I have a Headhunter which gives a stun threshold, and then I took the stun threshold thing from the Venom Crypts, but beyond that, I have nothing else. I'm just kind of clear, to be honest. They don't really hit me. We have like screen wide clear, so they don't ever really get a chance to like actually do anything. 2-1 hybrid and percent increased is kind of good. Now hit me with something good here. Intelligence, you suck, game. Goes for nothing, right? Yeah, nothing.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Speak. This is all we have. As indeed.
To the Val ruins. I sold my quiver and went to maps. It's gone. Oh no. You might be able to buy it back if you sold it at a like vendor. Yeah, but can you do Abyss? That Abyss shit is cancer. I'm playing iShot too, but Roa is juiced. Abyss was killing me off Roa. I mean, we just did a Abyss map with like more damage, 50% more life, etc. with 3 tablets. Like mods level 80 or 81 or something. So I mean, yeah, we can do Abyss, no issue. Not gonna find your build! Exclamation mark build. Alright, I mean, like, we could do that, but that's not it. We don't want to do that either. Well, give me more rooms, you mother sucker. I mean, it's good. We'll do this, I guess. So what else we can do? That we definitely don't want to do. Could obviously do that, but the rooms don't have. We have the architect's chamber, but we'll leave that right there. We don't care about that. Sure. I don't think I really care about doing these. I don't really want to kill the architect yet. Just gonna run it and then get back out and close it. I mean, we've gotten a lot of diamonds, like Heart of the Wells to drop potato, but we haven't sold anything, which makes me sad. Makes me really sad. I don't know why nothing's selling. Like, legit nothing is selling. It's not like they're priced crazy either. I mean, we have what? 9 divs for double extra damage, just perfect rolled, like max rolled that you can get. Not be it the other ones aren't good, but I mean, if you take a look at just double extra damage max roll, I mean, we're the cheapest on the market. But it's on 8 divs.
Yeah, meet the market.
This is 1 div, right? This is what? 3 divs, which I think crit chance damage. And the companion damage, I mean, we'll do 2 divs. I think it's worth 2 divs. This is what? Double extra damage too. This is fire chaos. This goes for 4. And we have a what? For 5, we'll do 4.
Price lowered.
This can get on, we'll do 5. I think all these are fairly priced. This, I think, is 1 div, right? Take a look. Yeah, I'd say about 1 div, and this is, yeah, 1 div, or the cheapest. Man, cheapest is 2, but this without life. With life, no, there's only ours on the market for 1 div higher. I think it's worth like. Oh, it's just 3 minion levels too. I don't know. Global defenses, increase energy shield, like all attributes, life. I mean, I don't. Besides life, like that's the only bad thing about it. I'm not really too sure. We'll go to like 100x on this. 3 divs again. Let's see. On the market of 3 divs. Ooh, 30x.
Price drop.
Not too sure. Not too sure.
What is?
Well, for that specifically, avidity would be a minion. I'm saying it's bad on that because it's minion levels, and if you're a minion build, most likely you're going full like ES and stuff. That's why I was saying it's bad, because it'd probably be better to have like increase something else there, right? Increased evasion might not like be better, other stuff like that, like flat energy shield. That's what I mean. Like I said, it's not a bad stat. It's good. It's just like. It's like if you picked out 1 bad stat on it, that would be the only thing that's bad. Everything else is like good. So again, I don't know why that's not selling either. We're the cheapest on the market. Look, and well, let's see how much is just a 3 minion level. Let's take a look. Just at 3 minion levels, right? Nothing else. It's 30. Then if we throw in the increased energy shell from with body armor, it's 60. With the global defenses, those are the 3 to 2. That's without any reses. I don't know. Should sell, you would think. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm misreading it, who knows. Link to the build? Exclamation mark build in chat. Rings Whispered? Yeah, I got you. Lightning, accuracy, all reses, double leech, rarity. Okay. So this would be targeted pretty much only at Huntresses, like, to be honest with you. like Amazon's. But I mean, I would think this goes for a few divines minimum. And again, without like looking at all those stats on the marketplace, I mean, actually, I think I can just do this, right? Yeah, I can tell you right now. So we'll just full search it, everything. Let's see what happens. There's none on the market. So we'll drop the rarity. Okay, let's drop the accuracy. Okay, so it's 7 divs just as is without the double leech. Factor in life leech. Rip. That's 10 divs. It's 5. I don't know. I would think this is probably like 12, 13 divs or something. But I don't know exactly, you know, because I think the only one that's going to really be buying this is Amazon's. So who knows? But I would throw it up for like, I don't know, maybe go big, throw it up for like 15 divs and then slowly start taking it down. See if it sells. You. It's 8 divs for one, but it's been up for 1 day. It's been up for 5 days, so it's not going to sell for that. I would think this is probably like a 4 to 5 div ring, this one. Low key, 4 to 5 div ring.
Go on.
Hopefully that helped you. Oh, we need another one of those. No. Yep, no problem, man. I'd help you price check those. Time to burn another few divs of tablets. Yeah, basically. Well, where's the thing to cleanse at here? Am I bugging? I guess it's in more? Alright, what do we need? Aerated additional exile. Here we go. How much do I have here? Oh, this one might be over for us, boys.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Oh, okay. There were 444. We're not doing that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. It's done. All
There we
the
go.
best.
Can you grab me a ring real quick? I don't have any gold right now. Sure. I can buy the ring if you give me the currency, because I am broker than broke can be right now. I need stuff to sell bad. But yeah, what's up? This is you? You're good? Bet it out, man. Alright. Can I run a SiahZ version of this build? Yeah, 100% you can. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that double percent, Heart of the Well diamond.
Yes?
Double percent. What do you mean, potato? Yeah, no problem, man. Which one, potato? This one? Talking about this one, potato? Or are you talking about the other one, slower percent rolled, which would be this one. Do 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 do. Also, potato, I think you're behind a little bit on YouTube. I'm not too sure though, but maybe try like a quick refresh. To me, it seems like some of the stuff you're saying happened like 5 minutes ago, but I could be wrong. You know, I might not have our clear equipment on. No, I do. Okay. I think the additional random modifiers was unbuilt up, sadly. I think that's why we got slammed. Spiderwoods, actually, do we want Spiderwoods? Overgrown, Overgrown's better. Alright, yeah, let's... I think that's what happened. I think it was stun build up. Because we have 2 additional random modifiers from this tablet we're doing, so we gotta make sure there's no stun build up now, or else I can't be on Aroa. I don't think it's gonna tell me. But this looks fine as long as there's not stun build up. Which I don't see. But we'll see. You plan on trying to build the snake in Val Temple? The whole setup around the outside seems kind of crazy. I have to look at that. I haven't looked at anything yet on Val Temple like strats, man. So I'm not even too sure like what the optimal thing and setup and blah 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 is. I kind of wish you could like reset it and start all over from your path and like make it better. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do something similar to that though. What? The fudge just killed me. What the fudge just one-tapped me, bro? The fudge? Am I bugging? Like, what actually just ripped me and one-tapped me? I was full health, full energy shield too, the fudge.
Death. Spot a door. I am the key.
The fudge was that? Set up something I'm gonna try to make it work. Gotcha, yeah. I have to look into it. Is there like a video or something I can watch on the setup or what? Oh, the 2 videos that are kind of all over the place? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to try to look into it. Because I know there's some weird stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the mechanic is just too... Hey, nice, we sold that. It's just too, like, if that makes any sense. Like, it's too much setup, I feel like, and too much building to finally get anything out of it. Well, you said you need nothing, right? So I'm just gonna leave the party. You know what I'm saying? Like, way too much setup, way too much investment for barely any return. Like, you literally have to, like, make your whole thing to then get a few things. I don't know, maybe after, like, that setup you were saying is worth it? I don't know. Maybe it'll be better after I do that. How to one-shot? Whenever your character flashes, you want to release the snipe, which should then be perfect timing window on it. And make sure the class is frozen as well and shocked, then you should one-shot him. Why do I go doing? Because of the artificers now? Alright, where do we need to go here to actually get through this? Almost time for Christmas size. Where's my mirror? It's in your mailbox right now, dude. You actually need to just go to your mailbox. I mailed it to your house. It's out there sitting right now, just waiting for you. Where it's at. Remedy, sorry I didn't even see that. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. There's the homework here. How much did you pay for your bow? Or did you craft it? I crafted it. I would never honestly pay for a bow. Like, unless it's a good price, obviously, like a good steal, but to buy my bow, it's like 15, 20 divines, and I literally made it for, what, I don't know, divine or something? So, like, I don't think it's worth ever trying to really buy bows, like, they're just so overpriced and inflated. Unless it's like a league where people aren't really playing bows, but, yeah. We still have this going on. We do. Jesus, this thing's been going on for about 100 years. Bum, bum, bum. This was a new one we started, I guess? Okay, okay. That up. Could be much more people up here. Maybe not. Bum, bum. Alright, sit down. No! Hey, our diamonds are selling off, finally. Jesus. Must have been an armed tier. Like, you can't shoot in here? You have to go in for it? Oh, that's weird. We'll try to kill him without doing anything here. What is normal shoot? Yeah, normal is actually crack. Alright, and we're out of here. Everything's done. But some decent good base bows because prices are crazy. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Good news for you.
Lightning coil, disgusting, disgusting, bad, 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 bad. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. So we got our monies. Finally, we sold some stuff. 5 divs. Nice. Alright, we have 5 divs to work with. Okay, so let's go hit the other... Let's do the other ring real quick. We need to make one more ring. We have 2 of them. We need 1 more. And then we're good. Alright, so... yeah.
Have an order?
We need the Rarity Essence. First, we need to flip a Divine.
All right, your order is
Then we need the
registered.
Rarity Essence. We only need 1 of them. No, no, no game. 1 of them. Alright, now, from here, I honestly probably Catalyst hit it again. I mean, it's what we did with the other rings and it worked. Let's do it again here. Need like 15.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Okay.
Hail.
Now we need the essence that only hit that.
I'll post it right away.
We need the other one that is that. I need to check, see if I have a graders. I do.
Come check out what came in for you.
Okay. Now we have your next Exalted Orb only had Prefix modifiers and the Crystallization Catalyst. Boom. There we go. Cold damage. T2 cold damage. Huge. Alright, so now we have that. That's really huge. I'm trying to think now. Now the only other thing is I could Cold Catalyst again, hit it. Okay. Do we Cold Catalyst and hit it again, guys, trying to get increased cold damage? Or do we Desecrate Prefix with an Abyssal Echo and see what it hits? What do you guys think is the best? What we're trying to do is get any other damage, like increased cold damage is really good. Physical and or lightning is still pretty good. So anything like that is good. Now, ideally, we could also, like I said, we could Catalyst hit, then we could Desecrate Prefix and get like another thing plus Chaos Res, which would be kind of nice. But I'm also thinking like we could also just Chaos Catalyst right after we Desecrate the Prefix, and then just slam with Chaos Essence, right, and just try to get like Chaos Res. Like, because we still have technically an open suffix, right? So like that could be a thing too. Because technically, I don't think we need any more reses after this. I mean, this will be pretty decent, I think. But yes, you have to freeze boss before using. Right. And Fred, I don't know. I mean, we could Catalyst. I mean, it might just be the best of Catalyst. I mean, you have the best chance of getting increased cold, but like other stuff is nice. I just don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm just gonna go. I mean, because this is T2. I don't want to fuck it up. Could Catalyst. Could Catalyst. Could Desecrate. I mean, Desecrate probably gives us the best option at something, right? Right. Yeah.
I'll fill that
I
in
was
as
thinking we're
soon
gonna
as
need
I
another
can.
one of these, but yeah, it is. It is Remedy. Like I said, I mean, Desecration might be the wave, actually. Just trying to think. I mean, I don't know, though, because, like, obviously this gives us the best chance of hitting, like, Increased Cold, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, Increased Cold is good, which I think is the best. I mean, I'm gonna do
Can I
this.
help?
I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do it. The more I think, the more I cock myself.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is there a cool catalyst somewhere, or do we have no cool catalyst left? We have no cool catalyst left.
Yes.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't know, my luck on Remedy, like, my luck for actually desecrating and hitting something good for, like, Prefix, I've been horrible. I haven't done it at all out of, like, 4 or 5 rings. So it's like, I've hit pretty decent stuff with the Catalyst. I'd rather just Catalyst again and have a better chance of doing that, I feel like.
All right. Your order is registered.
What do we need? We need at least, like, 2 more, probably. There we go. Then we need a greater. Greater, we got that, and then we need the prefix one.
All right. Your order is registered.
Right. So we have catalysting Omen, increase chance corresponding, and then your exalted will only add prefix modifiers, full 20%. We got life. It sucks, man. Alright, gotta go back to the drawing board. We need double damage. We need double damage. No, you're not wrong. It's just it does nothing. I need. Okay, why is it so zoomed in? I need double damage. I need double damage on this. Okay, so what are we doing here? These two out. We need that. We need cold res on a gold ring. There's magic. Alright, we're gonna drop 100. Try it again.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. What's new? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away. Hail.
Alright, here we go. Alright, rings are bricked. Oh, chat.
I'll do you proud.
It's fun, chat. It's fun. What price check overlay are you using? This is Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. Exclamation mark overlay in chat. We'll get you it. Does the one shot work with more people? It should, yeah. Might need to push more damage. I don't know if I have 61 left.
All right, your order is registered.
See if this is enough. 14. We actually need the rarity too. Another divine needs to be sold. Rolling Abyss tablets. I sold a tablet for 9 div earlier. Geesh, what did it have on it, Remedy? What's like the chase?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, there we go. Double rarity, cold res is fine. It's everything we need. Your next Exile Royal Land Prefix modifiers, and then corresponding 20% quality. I mean, honestly, that's fine. We just slam it again and hope that it hits cold damage. To be honest with you, chat, I think that's the wave. To be honest with you, blinding damage isn't the worst. It's not the worst. We just gotta hope that we hit cold now. I mean, cold, increased cold or flat cold is fine. That is fine. That is fine.
I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, so here we go again. So 20% cold quality. We have our crystallization exaltation on to chance of increasing the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. I want a central exhaustion for prefix modifiers only with our greater. And we got fire damage. Fuck me and call me Sally. Bro, why is this last ring so hard to get, man? Effectiveness, rarity, chance for more pits and 2 additional rares from pits. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, at this rate, I'm about to just try to roll the life off. Let me think. How can I roll life off, chat? What's the best way I can roll life off here? I mean... not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, unfortunate. All these rings are bricked. It's time to sell them all. Maybe we could hit one of them. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Yes, this is all we have.
Trash.
Gold
Trash.
is useless to me. Take it.
Keep
Go.
this. I mean, try it. I don't have it in all or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep it for now. Could do it to these two. No. Because which of the ones are good? Which ones do we want to keep? These two we want to keep, right? Hold on. Double rarity, physical cold, physical cold. Yeah, these are the ones that hit bad. So sell. Okay, we hit one. We hit one.
Speak.
W.
These are our supplies.
You know, I'll keep you just in case, actually. We hit one with a Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Alright, alright.
Have an order?
Is it worth an Echoes? Whatever, I'm just grabbing Echoes.
All right. Your order is registered.
Might not be worth an Echoes. I don't know, though. Alright, here we go. I did it, Remedy. I did. So quick question, why am I not freezing the bosses? Are you shocking them and then throwing your stuff? I mean, for me it takes like 1 to 2 salvos, you know, maybe 3 sometimes. It depends like what the stuff on the bosses, but... Oh, I forgot. We gotta hit it with the thing, right? Totally forgot about that.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Come on, man. Figures. Let's make sure this creating an item with the Mark of this Lord modifier always removes that modifier replacing it. Actually, we don't even care about it, Echoes. I forgot this is not the prefix version. This is the horrible suffix. Yeah, we don't care about an Echo. We can sell the Echo. We don't care what this hits, to be honest with you. We do not care.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, why is my inventory not overlaid? There we go. Totally forgot about that. We do not care what this hits.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh, we got our Fire Chaos. Now, the only issue is we got a Catalyst Slam it again. I hope that it hits cold. I mean, like, the ring is basically done on Suffix, right? We just need to hit double damage, and we're done with the ring. So we have 201 to work with.
Have an order?
I need cold Catalyst. This is the best way to hit what we need. There we go. We're gonna need the Omen one, as well as the Prefix one, as well as a Greater Exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Soon this one went up in price again. Buy one. Nice. Okay. So, actually, we don't even need this. The things are filled. Suffixes are filled. We don't need this anymore. Suffixes are fully filled. We have that on. 20% quality. It's T5. I think we do it again, though. I think it's our best bet on what we need. We need to get another Ritual Omen, which we have.
Any takers?
And then I need, what, like 1 to 2 more of those. No, I don't have enough, chat. I have one. Is one enough? It is not. 1 for 3. No. 1 for 2. I don't have anything else. Badge, we're out of money. Might be able to sell some Exile and Edge Catalyst, actually.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. Need a graders. Badge. How much is a graders? Or that.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. 20% quality. 20% quality. That and this. We got fire damage. Oh my god. I might just run it for now though. Fire damage is the worst we could have got, but I mean at this point I might just run it for the time being. And then we just buy it later on. Just move on from now. At least we have something, right? Not the best, but we can just move on from now, man. We need to make the amulet. I've been on rings for too long. Okay. Freezing Mark can also help a lot. Yeah, Freezing Mark as well. Yeah. We're running both Freezing Mark and Freezing Summit. I'm having mana issues with the build. Any tips on how to fix it? Get mana leech. Leech percent physical damage is mana. Alright. I need this guy to buy something. We're out of money again. Well, amulet I think we do last, low-key. We need gloves. Like, physical lightning, physical... Or, well, cold lightning, cold physical, something like that. With rarity for sure on it. I mean, we could also do boots, actually, too. Seems like 6% ain't enough. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I don't have any issue with mana. That's all I have is mana right there. 5.1% physical damage leeches mana. I'm fine on mana. Don't really have issues.
I have a buyer.
Hey, the man, the myth, the legend. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do this again. We'll wait a little bit on the ring. Okay, let me think. What do we need to do here? You can do rarity on boots, right? Let me look. Yeah, we can. $50 to $47. I don't know. We'll see what we can get here. Okay. No armor. Everything else is fine. Trying to think. We want that, right? We need rarity, for sure. Take the boots off. We're gonna need... I mean... We need rarity on there. That's so just we need rarity. Let me drop the magic base. And then, yeah, is there really none up that is 20 rarity? It's 19 the most you can get? They might have nerfed rarity a bit. 18? Okay. 18% increased rarity we can get. What else do we need? What else do we need? I mean, either just high energy shield or just high evasion, either one. Maybe some chaos res too. Does that mean like... We want to take gloves, we want to take boots off. I mean, honestly, helmet probably can just stay, right? And we have rarity of items found, like fire, cold res. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Might as well just keep. But yeah, boots needs to be replaced for rarity, and so is gloves, because we're ritualists. I mean, life leech is nothing for us. Bring up path to building. Like that. Like that, boom. Okay. That way we get another ring slot. Let's put our rings in that we have. There we go. So all of our rings, boots need to go bye-bye. Gloves need to go bye-bye. What are we for reses? 75, 30, 48, 40. That's not bad at all for what we're setting up for reses. So we're going to need definitely cold lightning. Definitely cold lightning on boots. Chaos, I'm kind of fine with not even worried about. Fire cold. That's with the boots taken off, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. So cold lightning. Cold lightning. Okay, 30% is on a 35 though. Is there even any on the market with what we need? With 35? Okay, there is a little bit. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That helps. Now, let's see. What is the highest invasion we can get? 833 40. We want to do... Okay, 6 3. I mean, 3 4 19. Right? Just say we copy this. Let's see. Right, we have rarity on here. Lightning res, cold res, movement speed. Like, just say, right, that's 5/3. Now, what does this put? Our evade chance is 47. Without that, our evade chance is 41. So this does help the evade chance by a lot. Because this puts us back to 44. I think that's without wind dancer stacks, though. We went 3 wind dancer stacks on. There we go. That should help. That puts us at 50%. I want to make sure that we are like moving. Yeah, I don't. It's not gonna have that, but that's fine. Okay, so that's that. These boots would go from 50 to 53, and then with no boots on, we're at 47. So now, I don't know if it's better to go from like that or full energy shield. Let's just see what full energy shield looks like. What it is for 238. Movement speed, max energy shield. I have a minimum. Oh, it's 5% increased movement speed on the boots. Okay. Oh, that's pseudo. Hold on. Let me get pseudo out of here for movement speed. There we go. Much better. Nothing in our range yet, low-key. Let's just do exalts only and just see what we got for exalts here. Okay, nothing for exalts. Yeah, nothing. Best we can get is a 70. Okay. Divines only. Max of 5. Highest energy shield for 5. Okay, that's pretty bad. I'm 158. No, actually, that might not be bad. Let's see. 158. So we can get. This is the best we can get for this. So let's take a look here. So we go to the full energy shield. You go from 47. Okay, it actually already put these on. Okay, so this would be the other boots, right? 53 with 1600 energy shield, or 2k energy shield with 47. I mean, it's probably better to get 2k, right? Energy shield. Probably. I don't have a POB, but you can do like exclamation mark build if you want the video guide, exclamation mark MOBA, which is MOBA if you want the written guide. Just look for Cold by Amazon because it'll take you to like my Mobalytics profile. And then I have a ninja too, which is exclamation mark ninja if you want my like PoE ninja. And that's pretty much all I have, but I don't have a POB. Like everything but the POB. Some doesn't seem right here. Lightning cold res, right? Cold res. Lightning res 14. Okay, why is it? Oh, this is pseudo lightning res. Bro. The pseudo stuff's There we go. Much better. Okay, so what we can do, I mean, yeah, only 82 max. We could try magic, actually. We can try magic here, and then we'll just try energy shield. Right, energy shield, and then all we want on this literally is move speed. And then rarity actually is rarity. Okay, bet we can do that. Could go for 35. I mean, 2 divs, right? We could get this. So if we get this, issue is for 2 divs. We could roll it. Let's do 17 instead of 18. Is it cheaper? Yeah, it's cheaper. We can get 1 for 1 divine. So we could get this one for 1 divine, right? $82 energy shield, 63 energy shield. Yeah, it is higher. Fudge. 3 divs. So we're 3 divs though. Give me. Because like we could get this, right? I'm trying to think. Can you hold on? Can you rarity actually? Chat, does anybody know? Can you upgrade our opulence gear? Boots, gloves, helmet, or jewelry? You can. Okay. That changes a lot of things. We're not gonna look for a rarity anymore. It's gonna look for straight up move speed. What did I say we need? Lightning, right? Lightning res. Look for lightning res. There we go. 2 divs. We could get our. Search for 2 divs here. Max 2 divs. Highest lightning res possible. Well, just to be energy shield 82. So let me type that in real quick so we can get all the 82 minimum. That should only give. Okay, well that's wrong. Hold on. 98. Okay, 98. There we go. Best you could do is the 29. I don't know. You think it's better to maybe drop 5% move speed and then get like something better? Because we could go from 35 down to 30, right? And then obviously now we can get so much better. Like we can get a 40-30, right? For one div. But what's the most that we need out of reses though? cold, actually. Cold is what we need the most of. We can get a 40-30 for one div. And then we could throw it with our thing. The only issue is, like, we don't know what the energy shield's going to be. But it would be better than whatever we could get. Now, what about 35, though? If we go back to 35. There's one up for one div. It's 20... Stop chat. I think we have to go for just 30. Unless we obviously dipped off the high ES base. Right? Like, we could dip off the high ES base and then go for evasion, but is it worth it? I don't know. Let's see evasion bases here. Open up some evasion bases and see what they go for. Yeah, there's a lot better ones, but again, we don't know the high roll one, so it's 259 is the high roll one. Look for the highest roll one. One div about, I mean, could get it. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think we go for energy shield or evasion rating? Need you guys' input here. I'm actually not too sure. Because if we go for, like I said, we go for, this would be like 500 energy evasion, right? We're at 1600 ES with 53% chance to evade, right? Or we can then go to, where's our deflect chance actually? Deflection chance is 38% deflect chance, right? If we dip off of this to energy shield, we go from 34 and 47. So we get like 4% more chance to deflect. And I don't know, what, like 4, probably like what, 4% more chance to evade, 4% more chance to deflect. But we lose like 300 ES. So I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, Remedy. We're going to that. I'm just thinking, because we're going Ritualist, right, Remedy? So, like, we're not going to have ES Leech. So, it might just be better to go for more evasion and just better chance to deflect. You know what I'm saying? Like, low-key. There's always hybrid. Let me think. Could go for hybrid, too. Could go for hybrid, too, because we can get, like, 300 evasion or something and 100 energy shield, right? Which wouldn't be bad, because you'd only be losing like 200 evasion or something like that, but he still keeps some energy shield. I don't know, though.
Yes.
Oh, it's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Let's see how much for hybrid it is. Hybrid might be really expensive, though. What's the highest we can get here for level? 143. 143. There we go. These are all bases. So for 2 days, we could get a pretty good base here. Yeah, Remedy. I don't know. Maybe we just shoot for hybrid. Yeah, I mean, we could Remedy. It's just, this is like for 35% move speed, and you know, like good cold res is, I mean, this is minimum, right? For cold res and 35% move speed on eye level 80 base is 1 div minimum. So it's like, you know, I mean, I could drop 5% move speed, and then it would significantly sort of be cheaper. Oh, actually, I don't think it can. You know what? Hold on. Let me see something. What about 35%, right? 143. Hold on. Let's do this. Required level. Where's required level at? Level 80. Just so we can have that there still, right? One evasion too. There we go. That's fire, damn. If it was lightning, this would be kind of only decent to grab. Oh, hold on. Is this hybrid? Could maybe do as well. Empty suffix 1. For 1 div, like you get something like this. Let me see. Maybe try to go for. I mean, 72, right? Here's cold lightning. But like, I don't know, I think it's better just to buy the base and then craft on it if we're doing that, to be honest, because these kind of suck. They have no rarity too, I forgot about that, no rarity either. Yeah, we just buy base. We buy base, magic base. I think we just do magic base, right? This is magic base, this is high level 80. 2 divs, we can get basically T1. Yeah. So this is eye level what? Eye level 82 as well. So like we can roll T1 junk. I mean, 30% isn't sucks because like 30% for some reason is a div still on the high level base. Like if we do 30% minimum, it's still a div. So it's like at that point just go for 35%. I'm gonna be spending a div. Oh, hold on. We're searching divines. That's why. Searching divines. There we go. There we go. Honestly, yeah, maybe it's just better to go for 10x. Nah, never mind. I was searching for the wrong thing. Yeah. Maybe we just do this. Because we can always upgrade later down the line. I mean, this is what, 3630? We want eye level 82, though. I need to type that in. Eye level 82. That's what we want. Yeah, you're right. You're right, brother. There we go. I level 82 for 20x, 3830, like, might as well, right? This is on the I level 80 base, too. And like you said, we can craft a bunch of these if it fails, so might as well. Well, Rarity's 50x. The only issue is, I mean, I could search for, you're right, I could search for, let me go back. I could search for, Rarity. But, yeah, I don't know. Let me search for Rarity. Where's Rarity? So I mean, it's 50x for 1730. When we'd get like 31 or 34% cold res, just say. I mean, it'd be what, maybe 20, 30 cheaper? Well, let's see, it's 50, it's like 50 plus 20, so 70. So yeah, we would be saving probably like 15, 20x, probably. So I don't know if it's really worth it. At 17, I mean, this can roll what again? The Rarity essence. Check that real quick. Let's check rolls really fast. 15, 18. So we could technically get higher roll than that. And then also if we did the what do you call that thing? Following, that'd be 31 to 35%. So we'd be losing like 4 or 5% rarity on the boots or cold res, and then we'd be gaining pretty much the same rarity. I don't know. Yeah, it's literally the only one that's worth it. So, I mean, I'll just stick to the cold, I think, and then we'll go from there, right? We'll go from there. Yeah, because this is 3830 with cold, right? And it's only 20x. So, yeah. We'll go to this first. Need a sell divine. Apologize, guys, but it is a lot of stuff when you're making a new build, right? If you're not trying to brick shit.
What's new?
So you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right?
All right, your order is registered.
There. So we have Rarity and Cold Res with 30% move speed. Suffix again, I think we need to hit. In terms of junk. Yeah, we need to hit, it would be nice to hit lightning. We need lightning. So now my thing is, really quickly, should we desecrate? Probably desecrate Prefix, right? Probably, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You was testing node attack speed for every 5 decks? No, I've not went into it. I don't feel like I need it at all. Alright, I don't think I echo this. Yeah, I don't think I echo this because it's 110x to echo this. I don't think it's worth, because I can just buy another 30x base and then try it again, right? Which would be like cheaper, pretty much the same price. Well, I don't know. Do you guys think I double it? Do you think I echo this? If you want to save, you double slam first. You think so? True, true. Oh my god, you're so smart, Rarity. Sheesh. You're so smart. You're so smart, man. No, I don't care about that. No. No. It is greater exaltation.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. What subs item in your inventory? Your next assault will add 2 random modifiers, or graders, boom. What do we add here? T1, increased evasion, stun threshold, and then shock duration. I mean, at this point, I think we just buy the other base and keep going, right? And just see which we get. That's the best. To be honest with you, just keep going down the line. My hands are some lag. Sometimes with perfect snap or perfect snipe, I do 0 damage, and I'm sure I do it all correct. Yeah, I think we just keep going though until we hit something good, and then we'll go from there. Let's buy Rarity.
I'll post it right away.
There we go again. And then we do it again. And then we greater again.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
G1 flat hybrid, which is good, but then chill duration. Keep it there, go again. So annoying, bro.
Bye then. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm not too sure though, Baboon, on why it does that sometimes. Are you like actually hitting the boss? Is it consuming the freeze and he's like getting unfrozen and walking around after? I still need to craft the rings, but I'm so demotivated with RNG. We're trying to craft boots right now, man. That's what we're trying to do. I was gonna go for 35% move speed avidity, but it's like 1 to 2 to what's 2 divines if you want to get good like res roll, or it's 1 divine if you want to get like 20, 25, or it's like 30, 40x if you want to do 30% move speed with like 40% res, right? So it's like at that point, you might just sacrifice the 10 like move speed or 5 move speed if it's gonna save you that much. Yeah, sorry.
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
Spy. No, we don't need 12 of them. Let's do 5 of them. And then spy. Sure, 4 of them. I'm
Let's
fine
see
with
if
4 of
there
them.
are any takers.
There we go. Now we need
Yes.
some graders. Spy like 4 of them, sure. What do we hit on here? We did hit lightning cold, nice. And we hit T1, increased evasion, and stun threshold. I mean, this is literally what we need, low key. Cold res, lightning res could be higher, which I wish it was. What are we sitting at right now? With these boots on. At least to the build. What are we at? 74, 68 cold. Lightning res is fine. Cold could be a little bit higher, but are we ritualist as well right now with the increased stuff to our rings? We are. Now this could be easily settled just by throwing like cold res on our gloves or something once we get them, right? Like that could be easily settled like that, and then we'd be fine. Or just, I mean, we're buying gloves, right, for cold res too. What we could do. I mean, it could be anything. It doesn't really matter. It's not that much percent we're missing anyways. Alright. If you slam 200%, those are like 5 div easily. True. How is the movement speed on this build? I would say right now it's average, really average. I haven't really put in anything, but I'm going to try to start doing that. Like right now we're trying to make better boots. I want to get the move speed rune in there. I want to maybe try to get like from nothing with Valpack to get more like movement speed, you know, stuff like that is what we're trying to do. But right now it's basically just average, just move speed on boots, and if we get anything from Headhunter. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys think this is worth hitting? Or do you guys think we should just buy another base and try to get something else? I mean, we did hit T1% increased evasion, and yes, but it isn't the best, obviously. Alright, we're gonna echo it then.
Can I help?
If I hit percent, bro, like T1% increased here, oh my goodness, I'll freak out. I'll freak out. Well, I'll be wearing them, Remedy. These, I'm trying to make boots that I can wear on a ritualist. This is the right one, right? Lightning, cold res, rarity, movement speed, yeah. 38% increase evasion, energy shield, we reroll. 29% or flat. Yeah. Give you the recipe? Bro, chill. I gotta, you know, it's family secret. Imagine. 246.95, so full quality and all that on them. They turn into 295 with 114. And these are 2 to 3 divs, so we made profit on these. We wanted to sell them. But yeah, this is pretty decent. If we wanted to use these, which we might keep. How did I craft them? Honestly, Avidity, pretty easy. I'm looking for eye level 80 hybrid. You can do anything. You could do energy shield, evasion, whatever you think's best. I'm just gonna go for hybrid so we get a little juice on each. From there, I'm searching for res. I need cold res, so that's why I search for cold res. I bought this. You do the rarity essence, and then from there you desecrate the prefix. Then you double grader. If you hit something good, you echo unveil desecration. If not, you just rebuy and repeat until you hit something good. That's all I did. It took me what, like, I don't know, a div or two? Well, like a div and a half to make these. And this has our cold lightning res that we want, and then pretty good overall evasion energy shield. Like, it's not bad, to be honest with you. Like, it's not bad, to be honest. I'll just make sure everything's like fully good on these. Yeah, it's not bad. 294, 114. Like, basically 300 evasion. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Now, it would be better if that was, like, instead of T1% stun, it was T1% like, actually just increased, right? It would be nice. We can definitely make better ones, but I think for now we'll just keep it, to be honest, dude. Like, because we still need to craft the gloves as well, and then try to look at our amulet later down the line, so it's like a lot of... The amulet's going to be pretty pricey. So I might just leave these as now. Alright, so let me get our stuff out of here real quick. Our ring needs to be recrafted too. That's one thing we need to do. Let me go to somewhere. Okay, right here. So we have our 3 rings, right? Could be better, but it's not bad. This is just for cold res to help. This is good. We need to have gloves now. And then I think I might just leave these as is. Because, I mean, this has already increased rarity, plus, like, fire cold res. I mean, it could be a lot better. Maybe we'll recraft helmet, actually. We'll see. And then we'll keep going from there. Might as well raw dog these just to see what they hit, to be honest with you. There's no point in just leaving them there. You know what Greater Exalt means? 2 div base, and we stand with perfect like a young god. Oh, you bought the 2 div greater? Sheesh. Yeah, so you would 100% avidity. You would 100% throw the rarity essence on there, and then desecrate prefix, right? Just make sure you use the Omen. That'll like guarantee it for desecration on prefix. Obviously, don't unveil it. And then honestly, I think from there you just greater with the exaltation, or you could perfect if you want to try to like hit something cracked, right? And then do the greater exaltation where you can do 2 modifiers, and then hope that you hit something good. Then unveil with an echo. That's all I did. Wow, really? We hit that on this? Fuck out of here. Actually annoying. If it didn't have chill duration, I mean, that's so annoying, dude. These would be perfect if they didn't have chill duration, reduced chill duration. With rarity too. Yeah, dude. Low-key, should I like keep them though? Let's see if we actually need the other lightning res. I don't know. We might not, you know, like might just be able to try to roll it on gloves. But I don't know, it might just be worth selling. Might be worth selling. This I don't think is worth anything, right? Let's see. Let's make sure these aren't worth anything. Yeah, these aren't worth anything. These are worth everything though. Okay. Kinda want to quality these. Yep. Let me know what you hit, Avidity. Let me know what you hit, man. Buy some scrap. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna sell those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll throw an iron rune in here just to bring it up more, so this way when people are searching, you know, if they're searching for higher, it'll be on the list more. There we go. The 456, 182 with rarity, with quality and all that on it. So yeah, I'm gonna set up for 18 divs and we'll see if it sells.
Oh, it's you.
Nah, we'll do 19 actually. We'll do 19. See if they sell.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
That wasn't freeze duration. That was fine. Ah, damn. Yeah, if that wasn't freeze, you'd be golden. Yeah, to be honest, it's probably better off just trying to rebuy them and re-slam it. Because you're trying to, I think, get something on there for increasing on the, you know, the energy shield evasion roll. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It's on the pen. Spend them on a neck. It's crazy work, Remedy. We'll see. I'm hoping they sell for more, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll put it down slowly over time, right? See if they, oh my god, see if they sell. Okay. Yeah, and these ones suck. Yeah. So these are just gonna be scrapped. At least we have our boots semi right there. Boom, with our lightning cold res. It's decent for now. Decent.
These are our supplies. Go.
And then we have a few divs left. We might as well keep for now. Just go run another one of these. Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, I need to roll these two. We're gonna need at least four echoes. I'm trying to hit big on these, man. Just so. So all three.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we have four at least. At least. We can at least hit one of them fully. We'll have to see. Doesn't matter. What am I feeling on this one? Alright, lightning damage. That's huge. That's huge. Ah. No, what do we do? What do we do? Again, additional stun touch with 8% of your maximum energy shield. Sure, I guess. I mean, one range on melee hit, maybe? Yeah, maybe one range on melee hit. Sucks. How much is it for just that and then that? 2 divs, at least we can sell for 2 divs, it's something. Sold out for 2 divs, hopefully it sells. I mean, we made money, well, we made our money back, I should say.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There's an ancient one on here, pray for me. T2, T3. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, if that hits like flat hybrid or something's pretty good. Prayage, man, Prayage. Prayage, man. I'm sending prayed for you, man. Do we settle for life or gamble? If you have the reroll, you reroll it. You're trying to get another, like, flat increased evasion energy shield or something, to be honest with you. You should have rerolled the life trust. Nothing's working? Oh, you mean like Omen of Light reroll it? Ooh. I mean, see how much they sell for, but I think you reroll those and try to go for more energy shield and stuff. Do we have any ones that would be good for us to use? Any of these against the darknesses here? Fire, Chaos. Yeah, Fire, Chaos, max rolled. I mean, if this doesn't sell, we can always go for this. That's unfortunate. I'll go down to 7 for this, but that's the lowest I'm going for that.
Yes.
Got a worse life roll? Damn. Sucks, man. Want it that way. I don't even know if it's worth echoing rerolling those, man. Like, If you hit big, like double extra damage and other stuff, it can be worth, but like, I don't know, because you're spending what? I don't know, you're spending, well, I mean, I guess it is. If you hit double extra damage, it's definitely worth. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Just gotta hope stuff sells, to be honest. If we can sell, we can get a lot of money, and then we can go ahead and try to craft or buy an amulet, and then after that, honestly, we should be pretty decent. Like I said, the one thing is I might not buy an amulet first. I might try to get the gloves and then go from there. Because I don't know if I want to do wolf or if I want to do bow stuff for rarity. Because that's the only difference is the amulet. Everything else can be used. Alright, let's get it.
We that dreamed. We nightmare.
We that all what? Okay, wait for a second. This guy. Alright, we're gonna have to run past this for a second.
His message.
There we go. Bum 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 bum. Horrible. Trash. Trash. Come on, man. Give me another, like, another Anatol's Embrace, dude. That's all I wanted. Huh?
Choose what you need.
Bad roll. What, T1 max energy shield, then T1 increased energy shield life with T7, dang. That T7 life was out of there with T1% increase, or like T2, T3. Sheesh. That would have been a godly energy shield.
As expected.
You know, might be able to craft off these. We'll keep Pedibonius. Just go ahead and deconstruct. You deconstruct. And then we'll see what we have over here. So keep these for crafting purposes. We want to throw all that in there. This didn't roll what we wanted. Destroy that. Reavers can be sold. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh, could be something decent. Okay, that might be worth something. If evasion wasn't there, might be decent. I mean, 23. Is it worth 23? I don't know about that one. I see 4, 8. I'm gonna throw it for like 7. See if it sells for 7. Yeah. Throw it for 7 to see if it sells. These are not good.
Go on. These are our supplies. A
Done.
useful trade. Indeed.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. I don't think Projectile Nova. I don't like Projectile Nova. It is it a go? Or how fast is a clip in? I mean, you can throw whatever you want on. I like it because instead of the, like, you know, projectile ice shards coming from behind the enemy in a cone, it is like a circle around them. meaning that like any enemy that's near them basically is going to hit, right? So it just makes it clear better. But I mean, if you want to throw on like hold pen or fork or something like that, go for it. These probably are not going to sell for 8.19. We'll do 16. We'll see if 16 gets it. Well, we'll do 17. Let's try 17. All right. So what do we have here, boys? What do we need? What do we need next? We need gloves, right? So what do we want on our gloves? I don't know. Maybe we wait until we roll in a ritualist and then see, because like we need to see if we need any more reses. Because if we don't, then obviously we can just go for rarity and then as much DPS as we can get, right? Like cold damage, physical, or lightning, or you know, stuff like that, increase attack speed, or etc. Like then we just go hard, right, in the paint. We need a good Heart of the Well, though. There we go. Can't find it again, but I found some, if you kill target and freeze, you'll make X Frost Shard. What, explode or something this? I've never heard of that, Baboon. If you figure it out, let me know, because yeah, I've never heard of that. So that seems pretty cool. Man, sell, bro. Sell, please. And what happened to our maps, by the way? Did we run out of them? They're all stun built up. Fudge. There's a lot of like rare monster increases. I don't think we have any of them with rare monster increases. We have 50% here. Hey, no stun build up rerolled. Nice. Want to try that Untainted Paradise, see if we can level to 94 real quick. I know we had one. You guys see before me, yell at me. That's one, but I swear we had one that was available right now. There we go. Let's get it. Get a bunch of XP and hopefully we can level from where we're at to 94. That'd be nice to be 94. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we still need to get gloves, maybe replace helmet. Then we just need to roll into Ritualist and just see what it's looking like. If we need, you know, like what do we want to do, wolf or bow? Buy a correlating amulet to that, right? And just go from there, really. Because we already have all rings, we have boots, right? So it's like gloves are universal too, as well as helmet if we do decide to reroll that. So it's like the only thing that we won't be able to really use is the amulet. But yeah, I'd like to get a Heart of the Well though. Like it'd be nice to get a Heart of the Well with like cold damage, increased energy shield from body from equipped body armor or something like that, or even like increased evasion. I mean, something. Make sure there's nothing over here. There's a little pathway here. Let's kill these guys really quickly. There we go. Send back. Looks like we're not gonna level off this map. Go up here and kill real quick. Alright, and then we have like a little bit of enemies left up here we need to kill and we're done. Yeah, so about 10% off from leveling. Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Guess I didn't complete one of that. Alright, 33 monsters left. I mean, it's not gonna do too much. Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. So we want that. Go back in here and do increased shrines, and then do that. And
Go on.
Back
let me
to
refund.
basics.
Hold on, let me refund this.
Speak.
Rather do here. One rare monster in your map is duplicated. Just more rares. Just more rares, that should help. Yeah, so we're 10% off. Again, we just need to do gloves and yeah, just gloves. Maybe replace helmet, and then we'll have to look what we want to do, and then either get plus barrage or plus melee on the amulet with the rarity base, and then Heart of the Well maybe. This is like the 9th try. Look what we hit. The fires was the base, double T1, and max percent. Holy. Did you link it to me? I don't think you linked it to me. You didn't link it to me, my brother mans. My brother mans. No linking, brother mans. Let's see. So yeah, T1% increased, move speed, rarity. Wow, that's actually insane. Yeah, that's amazing. All you need to hit is literally just like good, like flat, you know, added evasion energy shield or something like that, and you're good and you're golden. That's insane. Jesus. I mean, what'd it even add? +6, +6? Wait, what? P4? Wait, what? Really? I mean, honestly, I'm gonna play and just redo it. I think at that point it's worth. You literally T1'd everything, bro. You're T1, T2, everything. At that point, yeah, I think it's just worth you Omen of Lighting and re-rolling. Because, like, that is just horrid. Lowest roll possible, unfortunate. I'm sorry, but what? But, from what you have life leech, only some suffix on the weapon. I have it on the ring right here. Leeches, % physical attack damage as life. So I have it on the ring, and that's it. Just one thing on the ring, you're good to go. Ancient Rib Omen of Light. Sheesh! Man's going crazy. I need to see this. I mean, T2 life is better than what you had before. I mean, honestly, I'd probably leave it unless you want to try to go for like super juiced evasion energy shield, right? That'd be the only thing I'd be like, okay, yeah, if you're trying to go for that, then redo it and just try to hope that you get like T2, like, or T1, you know, like flat or something like that, like evasion energy shield. But I mean, that's probably the best you're gonna get. I don't know. That's up to you, man. That is up to you. Me personally, I would. Because I'm trying to hit like as much energy shield and stuff, evasion, but that is up to you, you know? That is still like amazing, to be honest. Plus you're getting pretty expensive. It's like what, 3 or something divs per Omen of Light, so still really good, dude. I don't know. It's up to you. We have one more left to roll. Okay. You have 2 pretty good bows to roll too, which is nice for later on. Yeah, no problem, Baboon. Alright.
Speak.
And then we have this one too, that's just pretty good. We can try to fracture that. A lot of good bows we could roll here and maybe hit some money. Alright. Okay, we made really good progress so far to the Rarity build. But that is the end of the stream for today, guys. Thank you guys very much for vibing, hanging out on stream. We'll be live again tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, thank you guys very much for vibing out, chilling, hanging on stream. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably transition into Ritualist, and then we'll see, you know, what else we need to do, like for gloves, because I just want to see what the rarity is going to be looking like, you know, or I mean, reses, see if we need any more on the gloves, or we can go full damage, and then hopefully I'll have an idea if I'm doing wolf or if I'm going bow. But either way, we're going to do both of them. It's just I don't know which one I want to do first. Again, thank you guys very much for vibing out. I hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. We should be able to get the rarity stuff online, so that should be fun. Hopefully get mad divines to drop. But thank you guys very much, and yeah, hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be live around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, either time. Just depends on if I can get what I have to do done. I hit flat T1. Wait, let me see. My man hit flat T1, bro. Like, that is insane. Yeah, that is wow. That is wild. Well, thank you guys very much. That's Frozen Spite I'm using for Nova Support Gem. I like it. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that out. But yeah, hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day and stuff like that. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.